Okay, so I've got to boot up the bot still. But I figure I might as well just start things while I'm figuring everything out. It's gonna take me a moment. No point in, being late when I'm already here, right? So let me turn on the bot. Just getting him switched on right now. Woo woo. Hope you guys are doing well. Where's your son? Yeah, it should just be another moment here. He should start responding to things. Should be live now, I think. Okay, so I'm going to need to be first. Oh, it looks like my my transparent overlay didn't connect either. So let me reboot that. I'm gonna have, oh, there it goes. Oh, okay, it is working. It just took a moment.
Septolix but sparkles.
Welcome in, everybody.
Oh, look,
Deflux, thank you for the 3 stream streak.
Did you get lost in a craft store or something? Seriously,
He just ignored me.
for a birthday party. What's the real
And
deal
Dostrace
this
are welcome
time?
in as
Or
well.
are we just here to decorate the chat with emojis?
Who knows? Who knows, son? But yeah, I'm having a little bit of a technical difficulty here, so I'll try to work through that as soon as I make notifications. I'll try to work through that quickly, and then I want to work on some Unity stuff, but we'll see. Hello everyone. I somehow managed. And what's up, Wardstone? We streaming. I'm out here streaming. Somehow managed to break my overlay right before stream, so I'm fixing that and then doing some game dev, if that sounds cool. Take care and thanks for being in orbit. Okay, there we go. There's at least a Discord notification. Hydrate or dihydrate? I will definitely hydrate. Anihan, thank you for the 75 stream streak as well. God damn. Thank you. I will be sure to do plenty of hydrating. Yeah, it's probably apparent that I'm still having weird symptoms, but I feel better. But yeah, my voice, we'll see how my voice does today. Hopefully better. Hello, Weber. I am doing game dev things, but first I gotta fix something I broke because I'm really good at breaking things right before I need to use them. There we go. Very, very easy going live notification. And my apologies about the overlay and everything else being all weird. I'll try to get this sorted quickly. And thank you all for joining me today. I hope the last couple days have treated you well as always, and I hope you're taking care of yourselves and making some time to do some things you find enjoyable. Zeno's the type of person that will need to draw straight line. The first thing he will do is break the rule. Dude, why would I do that? That's not me at all. God damn, Wardstone. Doesn't feel as impressive after Anihan's big show, but this one's pretty cool too. It fucking is. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Wardstone. Thank you for hanging out for 60 streams. That's a lot, because when I think about the stream streaks, I think about the scheduled weeks that is, and like how it adds up fast. Like, that's a lot of time. Thank you very, very much for hanging out and for checking in as often as you do, Wardstone. Anihan said, take your time fixing it. We can entertain ourselves. And I was kind of hoping that at the very least, while I get things figured out, thank you. That's a comfort. Dance for our entertainment. Cheese. Oh my God, no. Speaks to the duality and inclusiveness of Seto. Duality and inclusiveness. That's it. You know, I don't know what your point is. But let's see. Maybe I can show what I'm working on too while I'm at it. I mean, it does no harm. Let's see. We can go over here. And yeah, I'm gonna keep the redeems off until I get things working. In case anybody asks, that's the scenario right now. And yo, what's up, Kat? You said how it goes. It's going very well, actually. I'm just dealing with some overlay technical issues. So I went and I gave new materials. So now there's new like metal, like we look like actual metal now, materials, and I want to go through and do everything else as well. And apparently I have broken the, hey, you sound normal. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close now. I wouldn't say I'm 100% normal, but I'm definitely pretty close. Who's this handsome lad? Well, welcome in, Kat. But yeah, I got a trial for Substance Painter and I've been using it. And I updated the textures. I also need to close Substance Painter because that's gonna kill a lot of memory there. Let me just make sure that's closed. Cancel, save, close. But yeah, I'm using Substance Painter a little bit, so I redid our materials, and I got things looking pretty much what I'm happy with. I can tell some differences, but and I'm sure you can too, but for the most part I'm happy with it. But now I'm having some silly problems with very specifically my capture, my texture. Basically, almost guaranteed this direct 3D error is a result of a misformatting of the color space that's coming in from the Spout plugin to Unity from OBS. Let's see, DirectX. That's what it was, right? D3D error, D3D error. Yeah, and I've Googled this one before, so I'm pretty sure it is the same exact problem. So it should be an easy fix. I just have to remember where it was in the code, because it's in the Spout plugins code. I wanted to say it was in the receiver, but maybe it's not. Looks like you about to miss the train. What European city is that? I don't know. I believe it was a random. Yeah, and as you can see, it's not a good. I didn't do the HDR correctly. I should be using this other one that I got. Let's see. There's a different one that I can use that will look better. Environment. I think it's this one. Oop, there we go. Yeah. A little bit better. Anyway, not doing bad. Published the game jam entry. Generally quite happy with how it turned out. Well, fuck yeah. Yo, Cat, awesome. I mean, that's a great feeling, like being able to actually be happy with how a jam turned out. That's like a gift. So I'm really glad you got to have that experience by the end of it.
What does it
and of
feel
course,
like
if you want to share a link, you know, just let me know. Instead of lurking for a bit, I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing good as well. I'm doing wonderfully, Shy. Thank you. The what jam whisper link? I mean, don't just whisper link to Brainoid. If you wanna share it, I'll give you a permit. You just let me know. And Shy, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like this material looks a lot better, and it's the brushed metal look I wanted to go for originally. But it actually works because I use Substance Painter. Everything's mapped correctly, and I've got like ambient occlusion now. But either way, I need to isolate the specific issue. And essentially, if I remember correctly, what it is the output from Spout is just not matching. And I might be able to just change it on the render texture. I can't remember. I'm tentative to change it on the render texture because I had things working. Yeah, B8G8R8A8. So I think it's 8-bit BGRA or something to that effect. Let me just figure out how it works quickly. All right, take your time, Cat. And you let me know when you're ready, and I can hit you with a permit, whatever you need. Okay, so somewhere in the Spout code plugin, I will find my answers here, and this is what I had to fiddle with before I ever got the Spout stuff working, which was kind of frustrating. And apparently it reset itself, so I'm gonna have to maybe unhook it from the package manager. Where's that damn Spout folder? Can I just find the folder? Unity decoder. Jeez. Okay, there it is. Need a runtime. So yeah, it's one of these. And I thought it was in Spout Receiver. Maybe they've added properties and like updated or something. I'm ready, I think. Send you a link to your son after you give me the permit, that is. Yep, absolutely. Okay, permit. Cataton. Boom. Should be able to whisper the link over to him. Okay, so the received texture buffer. Where's the buffer created? Down here. I want to say this is where I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to set render texture format BG. Yeah, BGRA. I think it's the BGRA 32. Let me set that. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And thank you, Kat. Thank you. I'll be sure to check it out. And anybody else who wants to check out Kat's game should do so. Okay, let's see. If it worked, then I should start seeing my stream inside of Unity, basically. That's essentially what I'm looking for. And it looks like it didn't work. No, looks like it didn't work. Can I buy it on Steam? That's a good question. I mean, it's set to the right thing. Failed to create 2D texture resource view. What if I hit play? Let me just hit play and see. Maybe reinitializing things. No? Failed to create 2D texture. Yeah, so it's the same silly error. I know somewhere I just had to fix it by doing something stupid like this. But I can't remember what it was. I can't remember which one it was here. I know I told people about it too. Wanted to finish watching a video before joining officially. Hi, welcome in, Decidius. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I should just be able to find the modified file too. The problem is I have like heaps of modified files, and I think because it's in the packages folder, I'm not tracking it. So I'm trying to remember if I wrote a note for myself about this or if I put it somewhere specific in like my Git commit history. I know there's just, it's legit like a single line of code that I have to change to make this work. But I think, yeah, the problem is no matter what, it's not going to show up in my history. So unless I've made a comment about it, I'm not going to be able to find it. Okay. I could have sworn it was setting up the render texture here and setting the color correctly. The problem is the scene may not reload because it's not, I don't have it set to reload domain to try and buy me some time. So maybe by exiting the scene and then re-entering it. I'll just go over to this horrible scene for a moment. Those who see that will remember what that is. And if you don't, that's okay. That's what I say to reality when Seto is streaming. No! Stream Elements is having trouble. Wonderful. I'm so glad Stream Elements is having trouble. It's just music to my ears, you know. To know that my systems are failing is just such a relief. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it's actually failed. That was interesting. It seems like it stabilized itself. HDR text, you're moving up in the world, are we? I mean, I'm trying to at least use something that's a teeny tiny bit better than the usual. Oh, he full on crashed. .NET. Oh, I typed in .NET ruin. Imagine if .NET ruin was an existing command and you could use it to just ruin your whole project. And they just made that easy for people. Seto of the corn. So I'm curious what would happen. So this is B8G8R8. So the only B There's like BGRA101010XR, 10-bit per channel, extended range. They both just say 10-bit per channel extended range. I don't know what that is. I know I didn't set it to that. I'm gonna set it back to BGRA. So I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do. Will it be 5 seconds away? Or I will be like 5 seconds away from falling asleep. My cat will be laying right on my arm, and he will stand up, walk across my chest, and lay on my left arm. Whose stream is this? Where are the cubes at? Fifth, I'm having some problems. Well, but welcome in. And Expanded Cuber, welcome into you as well. I can't remember if I said hello to you already, and my apologies for being disorganized. I'm all over the place. I'm still not getting the best of rest, and I'm just waking up, doing the best I can. Let's see. I'm getting the bot booted back up again. So, are there any other B8s? sRGB uint. What if I put it to uint? No, it has to be unorm. So I'm pretty sure that the textures are at least set up correctly, and the problem is definitely something really simple in the code. Did he crash again? He crashed again. Stream elements. No. .NET run. Please boot back up. Oh boy. Have you ran .NET Bacon? I haven't, but I've heard of it. One thing I know is it's really missing is sound. Like, we only got sounds for ship sinking and fish eating and vanishing. Used to have some shabby ambiance. Later figured out it sounds more like a cow from Temu. Oh no. Well, at least you've got audio at all, you know. Sister is an ass. She gave me a packet of sweets. How does that make her an ass? Oh, they're gummy teeth. Oh my god. I was gonna say, how is that a problem? But the choice of the treat makes all the difference. Hear that? Sleeping like 3 to 4 hours and then up for 6 before I can sleep again for the past few days. Damn. I hope you're at least feeling a little bit better. Gonna try and do sleep again. Oh, let's see. Was it you or someone else that was having intestinal problems? Maybe it was someone else. I think that was Papa Joe. I'm thinking of, not Fifth Function. But please get yourself some rest, Fifth Function. Thanks for stopping in. He crashed again. Oh no, I didn't do anything to mess with the stuff that is breaking. Why things break? Stream elements, why? Why is my Stream Elements module failing? Okay, so apparently today is gonna be a panic, everything is breaking kind of day. .NET run. I'm gonna try it one more time. If it crashes again, clearly something is wrong that I need to fix, alongside the other things that are wrong that I need to fix. Okay, back to hole in the boat number 1. Hole in the boat number 1 is over here. And I set it to BGRA 32. I did all the things, but nothing I do is correct. And it's sad because that's how I had it configured before. So if I remember correctly, if I switch the project over to DirectX 12, I can get it to give me more accurate error codes. If I remember correctly, that's how I did it previously. I had to push it to DirectX 12 and then do the things I needed to do and then move back. So I should just be able to do that if I can remember how to. Then I can just get the exact settings I'm supposed to change. Good evening. Wait, you sound different. Yeah, Dr. Javasaurus, I'm still dealing with some voice problems. I had like a week straight of basically, by the end of the stream, I would not be able to speak very well at all. To now I'm feeling a little bit better, but I'm still like congested. But I'm doing quite well. I feel good otherwise. Heal up. I'm doing my best. Found my cat's favorite toy. Was missing for a while. Oh, nice. Sometimes I swear they hide them just to see if you care about finding them. I should just be able to look for the is it the graphics? I can't remember if it's the pipeline or what the hell it's called. But I know there's usually there's like a little menu basically where I can override. I think it is in the player settings. I want to say that's where it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I'll switch this and I'm gonna have to restart the editor. But when I do that, I should then get more accurate error codes, which will actually be helpful for me. And then I can resolve this problem that I've solved for myself before. And that's fine. You know, that's okay. These things happen. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this line too, because I'll just have it rebuild the buffer every time. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, Unity's loading. And greetings to you as well, Roger Dev. Welcome in. Okay, let's see if I can boot my bot up this time, or if once again it's going to crash. Let's find out. Fell over earlier and all 5 of my dogs came running over to me, licked me, and started headbutting me to make sure I didn't die. Aww. Dogs are all little sweethearts, but they're huge. So people are scared for some reason. Yeah, a lot of people are very, very fearful of large dogs. Okay, yeah, no, for whatever reason, my Stream Elements client is just crashing everything. No, not another issue. No, this is unheard of around here. Issues never happen. How's your voice going? I'm surviving, Roger. I'm surviving. It could be worse. Creating a default shader resource with non-compatible format. Okay. DGXI FMT equals 29 for a resource that is DGI XMT or FMT 87 instead of 29. What is FMT 87? What is FMT 29? FMT equals 29. Wait, oh, I think I can, is the number on here representative? If I go, is there a 29 in render texture format? No. Okay, that would have been too convenient. That would have been too convenient for me to find that way. Okay, I see a thing. Someone pointing to another thread. Texture format, BGRA 32 false true. Receiver. Oh, that's right. Okay, so receiver. And see, they're showing runtime internal receiver.cs. Runtime internal receiver. Oh, was I editing the wrong thing? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Okay, so this gets set to false, and then this second part gets set to true. For anybody else who's curious, it is Mr. Magoo back in 2022 solving this problem for me and you. Yeah, you can find their comment right there where they made a post about solving this. So hopefully after it recompiles, I should start seeing my stream, and then I can make a build of this, and then we can move forward and start up the redeems and, you know, pretend that I can be productive. Although I have to fix the bot. There we go. Okay. Okay, sick. Awesome. Okay, let me go ahead and make a build real quick. Yeah, what's up, Light Jack? Welcome in. Hope all is well for you, Light Jack. Scared of dogs, but only dogs I don't know, oddly enough. I think it's natural to be apprehensive of dogs that you are not familiar with, just as much as you would be apprehensive of any person that you don't know, right? Like, you don't know their intentions. Evan is just permanent Seto streams. Don't even elevate me that high, Excited Humor. Dr. Seuss in this bitch, a little bit. Setobot dead, yeah, just for the moment. I'm gonna fix him next. He's the next thing up on the list. Oh, wait, why am I on my side? Wait, why is that? Wait, why is that happening for both of us? You know how sometimes you just don't understand You know how sometimes things just don't make sense? You ever feel that way? This is one of those times. Yeah, I'm stuck on my side. Yeah, what's up, Teptic? Sorry, the text-to-speech is down right now. Yeah, the whole bot isn't working right now. One of the things I've got to fix today, apparently, because I'm having technical difficulties. Yes. Welcome to my life. I can believe it. I think a lot of us suffer like this. Let's see. Teptic said how, or wait, where's the Seto? Seto, where are you? Already to miss you 2 days, not a third day. Seto. Don't worry, I'm here. Like a beetle stuck on its back, I am. Seto, not even 20 minutes in and already taking a nap. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Deflux. Okay, why am I on my side? Why am I on my side? It makes sense for Setobot. It doesn't make sense for me. There's some strangeness. There's some strangeness in these here parts. All right, why are you laying? Why? It makes sense for me because the WebSocket should be controlling that. So when the WebSocket can't connect to the bot, it's going to cause us both to lay down, even though it should only be causing Setobot to lay down. So hopefully I can just go into the socket receiver stuff and fix that, and then I'll make a commit of everything and move on with my life. Bata. Sleepy Seto, we're all on your side. Thank you. City said, I lent a few stonks books from my dad. He's invested in stocks for over 40 years, and he told me what it was like before the tax system automatically was paid a cut of your earnings by the bank. And he's like, so back in the day, son, I had to send 300-page appendices to the tax office showing every transaction was correct. Whoa. That's wild. So back then they were more accountable, it sounds like. Ew, I don't want to see your well, sorry. It's a part of this, okay? Someone shot Seto. Like son, like father. Oh my god. Gonna go and look into Rust this evening. Just decided that. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Light Jack. Well, I hope your adventures into Rust go well. Okay, reconnecting. Bot disconnected is what we hit. Draggers 1, load position 1. Why are we position dragger? It's just a public static list. How is the list established? It doesn't look like my typing is working either. Dude, why are things so broken? Oh, why are things so broken? There's nothing telling mine to lay on its side. It's just doing both regardless, it seems like. Basically, you had to prove you had paid the tax office the correct cut of each stock transaction, and in spite of everything being documented, the tax guys would almost every year call my dad to argue with him for hours on end, how he did it wrong and owed the government more money. Wow. So then eventually they're just like, look, we're tired of calling people and harassing them and trying to extort them. Can you just make it built into the system, please? Can you just make extortion built into the system, please? Thank you. These people have too much opportunity. We need to reduce that. We do have, speaking of opportunity and reduction of it, your opportunity to listen to my stream for about 3 minutes will be threatened in about 2.5 minutes. Because we got some ads coming through. But if you end up enduring those, it does very much support the stream here. It helps me keep doing this. And I appreciate you being here in the first place. Whether or not you stick through them, thank you for being here now. And I am sorry for running ads. I don't want to run them. And honestly, if it was less than 10% of my income, I wouldn't run them. But it's needed. Okay, so by booting up, if I boot up the bot without turning on any of the systems, I should sit up with Setobot. If I don't sit up, then I know it's an unrelated issue. Because I get the feeling it might be something unrelated to this. Nope, we both sat up. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. So Load position. What does load position do? Player preferences, look position. Yeah, position and look position for the index. Yeah, I mean it's all correct as far as that goes. But it's a nice system. I only pay the bank about $4 a year, and to have a dedicated stocks account to automate everything related to taxes. Plus, I can always withdraw the money out of the account if I need it. That's awesome. That's very cool. I mean, that sounds like a good setup overall. Here's one load position. Yeah. Huh. Well, at least I got the overlay working in the first place. So if I look at the page that has the stream element stuff on it, I'm curious if it will now crash. If it's like a boot up and then it fails to initialize. Because technically now I've viewed the page, it should spin up the stream element stuff. So we'll see if that crashes. And those ads will be coming through pretty soon in the next 20 to 45 seconds or so. Is the bot still offline? Unfortunately, yes. That will be the next thing I fix. I just got to fix this first. But yeah, it very much feels like my voice wants to sit low. It wants to sit low and not do much. Ads are for suckers. I would not say that. I would say ads suck. I would say that. And there we go. The ads have hit. Or for very kind individuals. And there we go. He crashed. So he's crashing no matter what. There must be something wrong. Why? I didn't change that. I didn't. I swear. I didn't even change that system. I've barely even done any work the past 2 days. I don't know why. There's just like a ghost manipulating my files and changing things. Setobot's actually trying to break out, and he's breaking things instead. You experiencing ads has nothing to do with whether you're a sucker or a kind individual. Ads are for everyone, is what you're saying, right? That's basically what you're getting at, is that ads are for everyone. They're for you and me. Sleeping label, set active, true. Loading. Returned. Draggers 1, load position. Let me look for every reference to draggers. Let me look for every reference to load position. Nah, me, I'm too good for ads. But ads don't discriminate. In fact, they very much try to do the opposite. They try to reach as many people as possible. Unless you're not paying them. Bum, 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 bum. I can almost use my voice again. Load position 0, position dragger, load position 0. That one will be fine. That's totally okay. All of these are totally fine. Reward reactor. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere in my socket system here, basically. So if bot sleeping label does not equal null, set active to true. Draggers 1, load position. Let me try breakpointing this and attaching to Unity. I'm curious what order the talking heads are in. Set us turn the wrong way like a magnet on a fridge. My vacuum cleaner broke today. I put a Unity sticker on it and it started to suck again. There you go. Nice. Good one, Hexic. That's good. That's actually funny. I think that's hilarious. Because as far as people's perception goes, that's all it takes. Just slap a made in Unity sticker. I watched that happen just earlier today. Dan's Gaming was playing it was like a Backrooms like game. And like everyone was like remotely creeped out during the game, but it was a little bit weird. And then at the end of it it said it was made in Unity, and a ton of people in chat were just like, "Oh, Unity, Unity," and I was like, "No, why? Why? It hurts. I know it's not even targeting me, but it hurts. Like, it's just an engine. People make good things with engines too, but it's okay. Yeah, it's all part of it." What's important is I have fun working with it, at least. What's also important is, what the fuck is that white line? What is that? Is that part of my OBS? Or is that part of Unity's UI glitching out? I think it's part of Unity's UI glitching out. That white line, I'm not seeing that. If I move this, does it move it? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Unity's not capturing for you guys. Something happened. Something happened in my overlay, and that is not that's not what's being captured right now. I was like, wait, what the hell's going on here? This isn't accurate. Like, yeah, it's not accurate, but it's not capturing correctly. Let me reboot it again. You know, just no shortage of strangeness and multitudes today. Now, why is it messed up there? What's actually happening? What is going on right now? Is my Unity capture itself bugged out? Yo, what's up, Bernardo and two nerdy nerds? I'm having such a day today. Ratty Brat, welcome in as well. I basically fell over. I'm having all sorts of problems with my overlay and my bot, and everything is broken. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Granger Devs and Tom Millman and KV Milos, Artiste Nerd, RGB Productions Games, Foul_G, two nerdy nerds, McClada, Temptic404, Beegs, Lance2185. My goodness, welcome in, everybody. Holy hell, that's quite a massive showing. Welcome in, everybody. Shout out to nerdy nerds. I can at least do this. Everything is broken right now. Everything is broken right now. I'm having just extensive issues. Very extensive and expansive issues right now. But I'm trying to work with it. It looks like my overlay isn't capturing. Okay, that's exciting. This is very exciting. You're sounding better, Sitter. I'm feeling a lot better. Project broken, can't relate. Well, welcome in. What were you up to today? What was the task at hand? City said, I don't know the English term, but the tray you put your kitty litter in, one of my mates bought one that's self-cleaning. And when he announced that he was going to the bathroom, someone jokingly added, don't forget to change the kitty litter. Oh my God. What is happening here? Bloody Wolf, my overlay is broken. Some strange things have been happening today, and my overlay being broken is one of them. So welcome in, everybody. And I hope you all are doing wonderful. I hope you had a fantastic time hanging out with Bernardo and Celine. I hope you're doing amazing. Let's see if I can get maybe I can get my overlay to capture. Maybe. No promises. Apparently that's a promise I can't make you, which is unfortunate for me. Okay, what if I change it to this blank window and then change it back to this and then hit OK? No, my overlay's just not capturing. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Houston, we have a hello world. Raid and you shall receive. Yes. Thank you, Bloody Wolf. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. Thank you so much, Bloody Wolf. Thank you for gifting Bernardo a sub. Thank you. Thank you. I've got to make sure that I get that recognized too. Actually fallen over. Yeah, and I can't get up. That's just the reality. I can't get up. Watch, I'll try. Then I just fall back down. And for whatever reason, I just fall back down. My son is staying. Well, there he goes. Yeah, and I don't know why that's happening. It's not programmed for that to happen. Also, if there's any lag, it's just because my computer can barely handle existing right now. But welcome in. And welcome in Frosty in Canada as well. Thanks for joining us. I also made sure my bot is actually a mod on my channel. Good on you. Any reason my bot can't access the channel follow event or event sub when I'm giving it a valid access token? You might need to use your channel's token for that. There may be some things that actually require you to be the broadcaster itself, but I'm not sure. I know there are some things where I have to use broadcaster level permissions. Bernardo said we're doing the last push to finish the game ahead of the release on November 11th. Holy! Well, I hope everything's going smoothly. And please don't let me keep you if you got stuff to do. I understand. But thank you so much for joining us. Center of mass problems, basically. You're laying down on the job, son. I know, Lance. I'm trying to get up. It's just I'm having some issues programmatically. It's very strange. Oh no, you've fallen and can't get up. That's exactly the issue at hand. It's very annoying. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch loves to be bittersweet. Need your own account token for channel moderation stuff. Gotcha. Falling like the leaves. Falling like tears in the rain. And see your computer struggling? Yeah, the struggle is real. I think we're finally good. Basically, I have 2 tokens in my bot now. 1 for Twitch bot, 1 for my own account. Nice. Yep, that's how I've got things set up too. And Bloody Wolf, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I've got a lot of lag too. I've got a nice amount of lag going on here. I believe there's a way I can set it to not do the refreshing every frame. And I think that would help things a little bit. I don't remember where that is. I want to say it's like a little hamburger looking menu. Yeah, it's this little one right here, I think. Isn't there a, no, is it not that one? Oh, it's this little hamburger. Always refreshes, turned off. It's already off, okay. Shouldn't be too hard to implement the second token. It shouldn't be, it really shouldn't be. I think you'll crush it. Does text-to-speech work yet? No, everything's broken. Everything's broken. Redeems won't work. If you see a redeem or command up, assume it won't work for the moment. Want to tell the story but not make you read it all? Well, it's actually better if I'm able to read it sometimes, because the text-to-speech, it doesn't always go at the pace that works best for me when I'm trying to absorb information that I'm trying to pay attention to. So oftentimes it works just fine for me to read something. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas theme is apparently on Spotify. Ooh. Okay, let's see. So I'm hitting play. The hope is that when it goes to rotate us, I'll be able to see the list of position draggers. Oh, it looks like it already broke. It already broke point. It already break pointed. We've got 2 in there. Me first, and then the bot. Yeah, so it's all set up correctly. So I'll just take out the breakpoint for now. So everything's working on this side. Yeah, everything's working on this side. Wait. No, that can't be. No, that's not right. If I move myself, I bet I snap back. No? Okay. So maybe I just need to make a new build. Maybe I'll just make another build and everything will be just fine. And thank you again for joining in, everybody who came in with the raid. Thanks for sticking around as well. And of course, the same message I extend to Bernardo and Celine, I extend to all of you. If you got stuff to do, take care of the things you got to take care of. There's no pressure to linger in this space, but I do appreciate having you around. This is I kind of do this all the time. I can't show any of the things I've made over the years because they're all broken right now, but this is my full-time job, basically. Full-time and a half. And I put a lot of work into what is broken in front of you today. So if you like what you see that's broken in front of you, maybe hang out again sometime. But either way, thanks for choosing to be here. Thanks for hanging out with Bernardo and Celine today. Are these animations broken? No, they're all still there. So is the keyboard system just not working now? Or did I object thrower? Where's the keyboard? Where's the typing? There should be. Oh, it's is it raw input? I think I have. No. What did I fucking call it? Is it on my management class? Raw input detector. Set to the keyboard renderer. Animator is set to Seto hands. Yeah, it's all set up correctly. Okay. I'm just gonna try rebuilding it. We're gonna see if maybe rebuilding will work. We'll just let's see. I'll make a clean build. I'll just make a clean, brand new build of it. Everything will be fine. What game are you making? So the Jedi, I'm working on a, it's a Souls-like roguelite. So Souls-like in the aspect of, you know, hopefully challenging combat with precision, and like soul gathering and boss hunting. Roguelite in the aspect of instead of dropping your souls when you die, you use them to resurrect. And if you don't have enough, you start over in the first chapter of the game, because there will be 5 chapters. And when you complete certain things in the chapters, maybe you kill a special unit that drops a weapon that's unique, or you complete a side quest that like the person gives you like a special charm. These things will come with you in subsequent playthroughs. So the idea is kind of like a mixture of Souls-like challenge and combat, but a little bit more focus on renewability and trying new things, and not being locked into a singular playstyle the entire time, and having it so like the only way to change playstyles is like this weird side quest where you just change, right? I want it to be more integrated into the game, that like if you spend a lot of hours, you'll have unlocked things that carry through, and then it's your choice whether or not you erase all that and try to start from scratch. But yeah, that's sort of some of it. But yeah, it's still a mess in concept. There's still a lot of things that are in the air, and I need to kind of find the fun. I'm almost to a point where my vertical slice will be kind of ready, and I can start really looking for that as well. Sounds like thank you. And hopefully the game will speak for itself. That's the goal, is for the game to speak for itself and for people to get what I'm going for. And Radio Patrick, my apologies, welcome in as well. He said, I mean, it's always better that you can't show off something because the code is broken than not having the code at all. I suppose that's fair. That's a fair point. It's like, well, I could show it. It's just a little broken. That is probably a better look than I don't have anything to show you. That's a fair point. Okay, let's see. So I've made a brand new clean build. I'm launching that now. I'm probably gonna have to make sure it's captured in OBS. Okay, it looks like everything's working on my, except I'm still laying on the side. Why am I laying on my side? What's going on with that? And it's not capturing for you guys either. Properties. This is a scuffed stream today. Welcome to the Seto scuffed stream. Welcome. Stop sleeping. I'm trying. I can't get the damn capture to work either. Set it to nothing. Then set it to that. Hit OK. Do it want work now. Do it. Just wake up already. Sleepy. You'll be late for school. Oh God. Never again. Okay, so if I disable the source and re-enable the source, it works. All right, so I'm still laying on my side. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Actively doesn't make any sense. I should be able to sit upright. I haven't changed the code. I haven't changed nothing. That is baffling to me. Okay, so there's only a few reasons why I would load position. So I'm just gonna set it. Oh, it looks like I've already got a log. I just need to make this debug log and then have the game object as context for it. I think you guys still aren't seeing Unity correctly, so I might try recapturing it. Try waking up. Got to stream, but the streamer is sleeping. Oh, what a tragedy. It's a tragedy of our modern day, Maklada. But I hope you're doing well. Radio Patrick said, in my case, all my best work was for my old job, so I can barely talk about it, let alone show it off. Damn. Have you considered using C# WPF instead of Unity for your overlay? It would be a lot more code first to build that way, but it also massively cut resource requirements. There's no way for me to render like 3D components and stuff inside of WPF though, is there? Because like I'm doing animation on 3D models. Like there's a lot of stuff in here that basically would have to all be able to port over to something like that. And I genuinely don't know if that would be more or less efficient. I know that all my experience circulates around using a game engine, so that kind of plays hugely to my advantage. And I think that like, unless I could pick something up like that very quickly, it would be a tough sell. There is, so you can show like 3D models in there and stuff. That's cool. Have you considered living life of a millionaire? You know, I've considered it and it sounds gross. Who knocked over the robot? Welcome in, Albedo. I'm having some issues today. And And I've got Unity stuck recompiling. What I need to do is exit, need to exit debug. And then that should help Unity move a little bit faster. It's still gonna take forever though. And then debug.log. There we go, save that. Like I said, it'd be a pretty big lift. I'm building a 2D avatar program for my own use. It's over half the RAM requirements from other PNG tuber programs. Yeah, so I would say in essence, like I'm saving myself effort, concerns about performance, concerns about compatibility with any future hardware that I try to integrate with it, having to build things from scratch myself. Like there's multitudes of reasons why like it wouldn't be ideal for me to do that specifically for the overlay. For other things though, it's something to consider. And like I'm interested in different styles of UI. Like recently I'm kind of all over Blazor. Like that's where I'm at currently as far as UI dev goes. But yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where it's always a cost benefit analysis as far as time goes. Also, I got followed 14 hours ago by an account named Seto_Z. That's great. And they've had their account since 2016. That's awesome. They've had a Seto name for a while. That's really cool. Let's see. Okay, so if I go over to Unity, you guys don't see it correctly, do you? Okay, yeah, what if I try minimizing Unity and then opening it again? Let me try that, because it should hide it from it. And then when I maximize it again, hopefully it will recapture. Aha, yeah, we're experiencing some problems. Have you also considered DirectX 12 and C++? I'm actually using DirectX 12 now in the overlay. Funny enough, I built it with DirectX 12 settings, and I guess I'm just gonna keep it that way because it's already built. And it seems to be just fine, except for the whole struggle capturing part, which is less ideal. This is what you're seeing here is less than ideal, but that's because of Unity being funny. Unity, stop being funny. Stop being funny now. What the hell, Unity? What if I do something like this? Just fix it? Do something like that? No, that didn't fix anything. Okay, let me try recapturing Unity. To those of you who have stuck around this far, you're truly legendary. I want you to know this. You came into a stream from a raid, or you were already here. And either way, you've seen this absolute mess and you've stuck around so far. So thank you very much for sticking around. Unity engine. Capture method. Do I have to change the capture method? I don't think so. Unity. Please capture. Why you no capture? How's the floor? Is it comfortable? It's a delight, Spots. It's a delight. Vulcan best. Unity just as broken as always. It's kind of funny how easy it is to blame an engine for the person using its work. That's the thing that I always find hilarious. Like this is like guaranteed my fault somehow. Okay, I think what I need to do, because we're doing just fine over here. I'm curious if it has something to do with switching over to DirectX 12, in which case it might not be my fault, and it might actually be Unity's fault, and something with their DirectX implementation. So let me switch this to Direct. Oh, you know what? Let me try relaunching before I do anything. Let me try relaunching the editor first, because that'll take less time than switching the render pipeline, or whatever. Man, I did not expect to be working on this for so long. His chatters today list is going to be all ruined too. What's wrong? Is the game broken? Unity's just not capturing. Currently, I'm trying to work on my overlay though. I'm just having some really silly issues with that. And I just need to test it, but I can't test it if you guys can't see it. Then that's a little bit, you know, not good a viewing experience. On the edge of my seat, the streamer is stuck. The odds are not on his side. Everything is down to the last second. Will he make it? I mean, I think I'll be fine. I don't know if it's quite that high pressure, but I think I'll be fine. Okay, so I'm just waiting on Unity. Position dragger, load position. We've got 27. I've got 27 references to load position. And I see one with 0. Input system keyboard listener. Key down performed. Oh, I wonder if that's causing problems. Let me, just in case, let me get rid of that. Well, yeah, let me just get rid of that. I don't know. I'll take this part out. I'll leave everything else because maybe I'm using the event system for other things. How much do you bet it's something simple and easy to fix, but very esoteric? There's a chance it could be. We'll see. Hopefully just rebooting the editor will be good enough for that, and then I can focus on the actual issue I'm having, which could be this. This could actually be the problem. Did you save your model in Blender with Z up? But it's not a, it shouldn't be a transform problem. Because if it was, this position would be rotated. This would be the one that would be off to the side like this. But this is position 1, this is position 2. And switching between these positions, you can see it just resets back for whatever reason. For me, also there's Setobot. See, it should be resetting his position, but it's resetting mine for some reason. I'm really worried about changing the indexes on these, so I might just have to make sure that they force themselves to a specific index in the list or something silly. Super Cat Cafe. Oh, is that the Nerdy Nerds game? Yo, Deflux, thank you for the 100 bits as well, man. Amazing stream top content. I'm so sorry. Thank you for supporting this mess. Waiting for Unity. We'll still be here tomorrow. Oh, Lightjack. Optimism from the streamer's side, but the bugs still look like Mike Tyson in this fight. Insert Mission Impossible theme song here. Oh my god. Let's go. Got all my event subscription working. Nice. Fuck yeah, RGB. Hell yeah. Have you considered get reset hard? I haven't considered that, not even once. Wow, Unity sure is taking a lifetime to load. That is really cool. You know, that's awesome. It's exactly what I need right now too. Is for Unity to take 16 years to open. But it's fine. I'm not in a hurry. I have no reason to rush. It's not like I have another project to work on or anything. Reward reactor, socket receiver, dragger, load position 1. Bot instance. What if these are wrong? What if those are not correct anymore? When did Unity not take 16 years to open? I mean, back in the day. There was a time it was a very fast engine. Oh, that's delightful. I'm so sorry about the flashbang. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That's terrible. That's horrible. Why is Unity not capturing correctly? Okay, this must be a DirectX issue. I'm just gonna kill my overlay so I don't kill your eyes any further. Burn you. It looks like everything is fucked. That's great. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what it was even loading in the background. I don't know what you could see there that was loading for a moment, but we'll roll with it. That's okay. Okay, so switching off of DirectX 12, that's apparently not good. And we're just gonna have to restart the editor again. Apparently DirectX 12's capturing does not work very well with Spout. So I've learned that today. Amongst other things, I've learned that. So that's exciting and fun. It's the most broken state I've seen a Seto stream in. Yeah, it's definitely, it's up there as far as brokenness goes. This is the longest time I think I've had Setobot down for a while too. He's not reminding me to drink water, so I've been trying to keep on it. This is the second time I think I've drank water in an hour, so. Bugs have thrown a flashbang. We will be missing the next few seconds of the fight until eyes restart. That's really what's happening, yeah. Okay, so can it capture when it's not DirectX 12? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Okay, so then that means I should be able to safely reboot my overlay without burning the corneas of your eyeballs. So we'll try that. Bum, ba-dum. Drink water, you need it for life. It's very true. Okay, still laying on my fucking side. And hopefully the overlay will start capturing too. There we go. Okay, overlay's capturing too. All right. So then in the microphone. Dragger. Me position dragger. Bot root point. Bot position dragger. Yeah, I mean, it's all set up correctly. Position dragger. Position index. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, either way, I should be able to see the movement call that's going off. Hey Seta, how are you? Are you laying down? Tino Milo, I'm having a little bit of a problem today. As you can see, things are not working consistently. So I'm gonna save this on oopsie. Oopsie. Oops. I'm gonna save that on 2, I think. And then that's 1 and that's 2. Everything's working fine in the overlay. Or in the editor. Why would this not be working in the build and work just fine in the editor? It's just so perplexing to me. Chat is taking over Setupbot's responsibilities today? Maybe. Thought a bit of a 3D stream for a moment. You did. Return with water. Welcome back, Lightjack. Okay, so everything's working fine in the editor and not there. Let me pay one more moment's attention to the actual changes of position that it's trying to do. It's all right. You get back up. Thank you. Should load position 1. Who should load position 1? Bot. Bot should load position 1. If it goes again, then I know. Yep. Should load position 1. Bot disconnected. Rebooting. So when it tries to disconnect, or when it's disconnected and when it's rebooting, it's signaling to move. And then for whatever reason, we're accessing the wrong one in bot disconnected. That's what's happening. For some reason, it's accessing me, and it really shouldn't be doing that. So to make 100% sure that nothing weird happens, I'm gonna set it to do first or default with the name of bot instead of the index. Which I think will fix it if the problem is indeed this particular line of code. First, oh, we'll have to do it for that one down there as well. First or default. And then it'd be game object dot name equals bot. And that would be a direct equal. But I was literally laying down on the job. It is kind of that way. Generate method. Wait, no, I don't want to generate method. Wait, what am I doing? That's so silly. I forgot the what was it? Draggers or instances? Draggers, yeah. Draggers. First or default. Game object name equals bot. And then include link. A posture check might be necessary. I think you're right. Probably do need to sit up. Thank you, actually. I was definitely in a bad posture. Okay, so that should force guaranteed targeting of that object via checking for its name instead of using an index. There's no reason it should be reinitializing in the wrong order, except for timing. It could just be that for whatever reason, with some of the changes I've made in the hierarchy, maybe Setubot is now initializing before me sometimes, resulting in that weird response. Okay, so let me test it here and make sure it actually works. And then if it actually works, I'll make another build. And we'll see if that does what it's supposed to do. Okay, so we're not getting any exceptions at least. There we go. It's definitely returning him to position like it's supposed to. Yeah. Okay, so it's working there. I'm gonna reboot this overlay. Although, I think I have another problem too. I think my typing is not working. How was your week? It was really good, Temptic. It was very, very good. Yeah, sorry, the text-to-speech and stuff is still down. Although, to be honest, I've been kind of enjoying not having a bunch of text-to-speech going. It's been a lot more peaceful, actually. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. It's been kind of peaceful. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Tempting, I'm not. That's not a shot at you. Don't you dare. Okay, am I able to type here? No, so the animations aren't playing. Are the hands still here? My ears, my happy ears. Shadow hands. Oh, they are, they do appear to be not functioning. They do be not doing the thing that they're supposed to be doing, though. You know what I mean? Like they're supposed to be doing, but they're not. They're very much not. And is that because the object is disabled? Ooh, is my whole computer freezing? Oh, is my whole computer freezing? Oh, my whole computer froze there. Oh, that was very exciting. My entire computer froze. And I'm experiencing some drop frames and some bitrate issues. So if you had any issues, that would be my fault. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like this overlay's gotta die right now. Right now. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. It was taking up a ton of RAM, which is unusual. Usually my overlay does not take up a ton of RAM. And I think that's why things kind of borked out there. I think it's because it was on DirectX 12, honestly. I might need to remove like the HDR as well, but it should be fine. Okay, well, I guess we'll try a more direct test, because it seems like that part is working. The typing is the only part that isn't working now, and then I need to actually get the bot running too. Let me try, if I go into animation, I go and like press the L key, does it type? Okay, yeah, so the typing animations are in. So why are they not firing off? Microphone listener, guitar controller. Screen pause for a second, fucking hell. Oh well, it should be fine. Why is the scene correct orientation? Something has to be normal. I love that even though we never see it, you're always touching grass. Amazing. It's more like I'm hovering over it. Temptic said, anyway, story time? I think it's story time. So, you know, I started working, got a company car, which is standard as a software developer. I now have to sell my car. First goal was 6,000 euros. Put them on a famous website that buys cars, checks them, etc. to resell them. The website said 5K. Said, fine. So go to the drop off. The guy says, yeah, I drive a kilometer and then give a final price. Because he heard some sound when standing still, he wanted to give 3.5 instead. Yeah, this guy sounds like a scammer. Like, what the fuck? We got very angry and we left with the car again. Just put it on the website now ourselves, and we got some bids. First person said we'd buy 4.5K, but they never came. And the first company we went to wanted to give 4.1K. We got some bids at 5.5. Oh, well, I say hold out. I say hold out for bidders. Tomorrow we get someone with a rather good bid, so we get something. I hope you do. Okay, I'm not falling on my side. You fucking why? The moment I said it. Why is that happening? Why? Why is that happening? Is it gonna happen to me? Yeah, what the fuck? What? Okay, I'm officially mildly perturbed Oh my god. Why is that happening? What the fuck is happening? There's no other movements that put me on the side except for that one. Standing up is tiresome. I get it. What is going on? Load position. Let me look for every load position, specifically loading position 1, and look at those. There must be another one somewhere that's still doing it. Let's see, would it be... Oh, wait, hold on. Alpha 2 is position 1. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Just move your setup horizontal as well. Yeah, really. Tell them to wear headphones and earphones. Once you drive, you don't hear it. Made my own lasagna today. It was heavenly fucking nice. I want to try some homemade lasagna. We'll get used to setup streaming from bed. Hopefully that's not something we ever have to get used to. Good luck, Otter friend. I believe in you. Don't get lowballed. Fight back. That's right. Mom fights back. I'm too soft for these things. I'm glad your mom's there to back you up. Load position 1. Bot instance dragger. Microphone listener. Bot instance. Maybe I should make sure I'm specifically doing it this way. Maybe that's how I'll do it for all of them. Load position in any of these instead of first or default. Let me try that. Change this over to microphone listener, bot instance dragger. Get rid of the stupid position dragger piece here. Bot instance. Okay. And then I'll just do that for everything that ever was. Any of these that ever were that are supposed to target the bot, it's going to use that instead. Because why was I ever doing it a different way? I don't know. Bot sleeping label set active. Bot instance dragger. Okay. Is it doing it when changing animation? No, I'm pretty sure it's related to these calls. I'm just making sure that it's targeting the right thing. Okay, all of those get set over and then save everything. We go for some salagna. Damn near almost ate the entire lasagna. I still want to eat the rest of the leftovers in the fridge. Well, you know, it's good to save them. They do get a nice development of flavors if allowed to rest and then reheated. I'm kindly upset I would not take it for that price and kindly leave. Mom instead shouts, "What? You're crazy," and then just leaves. Well, at least you wouldn't accept the deal. I think that's the important thing. I'll get 10K for your car. I could believe that. A small car in good state, very good state, but 6,000 is definitely the max. It's Toyota Aygo. I think it's 8 years old though. Perfect car to learn to drive. Okay, I have no idea if this will work, but let's just try again, shall we? Let's just try again for the sake of experimentation. I should sip some tea as well. I've got some peppermint pomegranate tea, and I'll sip on that. Oh, that is really nice. I found like a good level with that. It works very good. Not too much pomegranate tea in there at all. Just enough to give like a background flavor. Best part about owning an Aygo is that you can just say "I-go" when referring to driving anywhere. Oh, is it "I-go" pronunciation? Gotcha. That's awesome. Okay, so hopefully I will stay sitting up this time, but probably not because there's guaranteed something I missed. But hopefully I will stay sitting up this time. And then I can... Nope, there it fucking goes. What is going on with that? If I set it to this, it should move me. Yeah, it's putting me at that second position no matter what. Dude, that is so frustrating. What the hell have I done? Okay, well, I'm just gonna lay back down again. What does my stream streak still say 44 when it was 44 before the stream even started? I don't know. Maybe it was counting today before it ever happened. Maybe it's trying to gaslight you. Load position, last position. Look at sun. I mean, I shouldn't be doing anything like that. Let me get new references. If you're tired, just tell us. We understand. No, I'm good. I'm definitely good. Load for both. I'm curious if maybe this is getting hit somewhere. It would be specifically position 2. Or index 1, technically. Yeah, so it's not that. Load for 1. I wonder if load for 1 isn't working. Where am I using it? Socket receiver. Oh, yeah, I wonder if it's coming from a reposition call. I wonder if it's coming from a reposition. Debug log reposition call index propose position index duration of switch, one or both. It shouldn't. Wait, no, it's impossible. It has nothing to do with this. The bot isn't even running right now. I'll close the console just to be double sure that it's not like running anything hidden in the background. But it shouldn't be that. There's no reason it would be that. Lost my streak in Nurkmine's stream, which is very, very, very sad. No! Skill issue to the streak being frozen. I think the sentence I was gonna post. Damn. Got some skill issue declarators in this chat. Temptic said, oh, also I will get a new car again. So the current car, yeah, because you said it was a loaner, right? Now colleague will get a new car, so I get his car as it's a lease car. These cars are way cheaper than rent cars. So now upgrade from a Yaris to a Renault Megane. Ooh. I don't know what those are, but that sounds like car upgrade good. Okay, so loading position 1. Loading position 0. Clear everything. Should load position 1. Position dragger. Okay, should load position 1. Okay, so I'm just gonna investigate these independently. I should load position 1. And this is the bot. Both times the bot. Yo, Hexic, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bring on the dirty 16 cylinder, 5 liter, 6 liter. So maybe because Nurkmine did a ton of tests over the last 2 days to set up for tomorrow's new overlay and community day. Oh, I see. I want a Megane Phase 3 the past 4 years, and it's a very good car. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Gotta say, Hexic, driving electric is fun too. Yes, but it doesn't go vroom, vroom, vroom. Hope you've been well. Nice mask. Thank you, Get 42. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Get 0422. I'm doing good. I'm a little sickly still. I've been dealing with some illness, but I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for the compliment on the mask as well. Yeah, I'm having some technical difficulties that make no sense whatsoever. They actually genuinely verifiably make no sense. So that's been fun. Overlay is using up a lot of RAM, but not as much as Unity is. So that's good. There was definitely something weird going on last time. 3D stream, I think technically, yeah, you could say that. You could probably get away with saying that, and that would be acceptable. All right, so the core issues are, for whatever reason, my hands are not showing up when I'm typing, and I keep falling onto my side, specifically in a build, but I'm fine outside of the build. Can I pick up my guitar? Okay, the hands are there for the guitar. Make the hands go away. Can I type now? No. Can I type when I'm sitting up? No. Did I like break the typing? The car can accelerate very well though. I like this Yaris. Thanks to Sidious, wasn't sure. Actually, it's 0.5 miles. Oh my god. 0.5 cubic meters per second. That's why you need a 16-cylinder, 6-liter vroom vroom car. Lease car will be an ID4. Car talk. I'm sorry, I don't relate to car talk at all because I don't drive. So it's like gobbledygook. Is the mesh render? Oh, the mesh render is not showing. Oh, okay. All right, well, I'm sure I've broken something in there that I'll figure out. I think I maybe know what the problem is. I think I maybe actually know. I might kind of sort of know what the problem is. I think I do, with the typing at least. So if I go back to the raw input detector and then I go over to the layers declaration, there's a little layer I need to comment out. This right here. I need to comment this out, and then it should go to the correct animation layer and play the animations. And the hand should show, I think. I don't relate either. Helicopter talk, on the other hand, said it was all about that No, I'm not. I don't know anything about helicopters at all. Except for they're fucking dangerous. Yeah, said it. What up? Yeah, what up, Max? How you doing, dude? Sorry, I'm a little bit, you know, I'm struggling technically today. Return said, welcome back, Kat. Yeah, I'm still struggling with, you know, my problems. Okay, there we go. Typing working. Fixed typing. Maybe now magically everything will work. Let me do another build. Why not? Why not try? You know what? Why not? Apache helicopter. Still napping, huh? Yeah, I'm still having some issues. You start with your Merca measurements. Don't worry, I won't. He has an Airbus H160. No, I don't. But I will have an army of humanoid robots and a bus that can carry them all. And I definitely won't give them guns. Had a helicopter ride to a place I was doing work from my house and back a few months ago. Whoa. Blessed RNG made the build work. That would be nice. The build itself will work, but I'll probably still fall onto my side. Seto sold me a helicopter last month. He's very knowledgeable about the rotors and the seaters and all that. Damn it, why am I still resting on my side? At least the typing is working. The typing is working. Why the fuck am I on my side? It doesn't make sense. I don't have any of my commands working either, so I can't just log this and see what the hell's happening. When he drops off Setobot at a school, he's known as a hover parent. Looked up really bad, and I was the person to fix it, of course, so they got me. That's wild that you're just like to that degree of importance for a company that they'd like fly you out if they need you. Media player, me position dragger. Set up. Return points. I just don't understand. I don't understand why it's targeting the wrong thing in the build. It just genuinely doesn't. It's not computing for me. It makes sense that he is rotating to his side. It doesn't make sense that I am. Does he reset? Or is he staying there? Yeah, he resets. I shouldn't be, though. Why he's sideways? Max, I'm having some weird issues with my overlay code. Something seems to be malfunctioning only in builds. Because I can move up there, I'm just fine. Nothing's resetting me. I'd be resetting to this position, technically. Oh my god. Setting up client should load position 1. Socket comms. Is there something that just isn't, like, recompiling correctly? Bot sleeping label does not equal null. Bot disconnected. In bot disconnected, I'm just immediately I'm loading the position of this. Bot instance dragger. Microphone listener bot instance. And how do I acquire that? I believe it's just a Boolean. Microphone listener. Because it could be some really dumb shit happening. Yeah, how am I assigning that? How am I assigning that, I wonder? Main boy. There is a Boolean main boy. So as usual, basically everything's as usual, yeah. Standard my specialty too. If there was an emergency related to my very niche specialty, they would fly us to the site from anywhere. That's wild. No redeem, so I want to flex to enjoy this highlighted message. Thank you. Get flexed on ×2. Damn. Damn. Okay, so this one's set to main boy. This one's not. Yeah, so as far as that's concerned, I don't know why. I don't know why else it could be happening. Man, y'all are really flexing on me. I'm getting shown today. I'm getting certifiably shown. On God, for real. Let me keep myself drinking water here. Okay. It works in the editor. It doesn't work in the runtime. So that means there's either something cached in my settings, which it shouldn't be. There would be something cached in my player preferences maybe that's causing a malfunction. Gotta love Unity. Lightjack. It's okay. It's okay, Lightjack. Was just texting. How are you? Your voice sounds still kind of raspy, but better than last week. Yeah, my voice is definitely a little bit better than last week. Overall, I'm doing really good. I've been continuing to feel just like absolutely dehydrated and drained no matter what I do, no matter how much sleep I get. It's just like the same every day. But I have been feeling a little bit better today and a little bit better yesterday. Yeah, the voice, it's not entirely done with. Running wrong build? I don't think so, because I'm just hitting Control B and it's doing a build that then immediately launches. So dragger, bot root point for bot. Yeah, I think all that is good. On that note, drink water. I just did. Raspy even a word? It always felt like one. It is indeed a word. Okay, let me try. So his position reset immediately. Mine didn't. Okay, so once again, try doing a build. And then hopefully that will work. And then I need to fix the bot because the bot's still broken. Please. So I'll start sitting up and then I'll fall to my side if it's still broken, which it is. Yep, there it goes. Why is that happening? And why is it happening at a different timing? It doesn't make any sense. Why would it be defaulting to the second index? Is my position changer set to start at the first or second index? My current Twitch dev situation is in random sharing. Well, you have to give me a minute. I gotta stay focused on this or I'll never fix it. But I will check. Animator, Seto hands animator. That's actually on this. If I manage to get up early tomorrow, I can go on an 8-hour ride across the country in one day. Jeez. But why? But why? Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Take your time. Thank you, RGB. Okay, so it runs. One of the first things I see, is there anything that's telling me to load a position? There is one telling me right here, load position. Is there any chance that it's like going to a reset after that? Start routine, reposition. And this is just my translation routine. Pretty sure nothing. Yo, I'm not holding control. I'm not holding control, Visual Studio. Dude, I'm not holding control. What is happening? I'm scared for my computer. Wait, what happened? Is all fine? Why are you laying on the floor? I'm having so many issues today, Shrika. Everything is just a pile of problems. Everything is just an absolute pile of problems today. Get some sick new rims for my dad's all right. I see. The ones that originally came with the car, so they are rare. They're so rare that we have to drive across the country to get them. I mean, I guess it's worth it, right? I guess it's worth it at that point. But Azrika, I hope you're doing wonderfully. And we do have some ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so. So if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very much for enduring those and my stream in the first place. Thank you for being here. Reposition. Position dragger. Wait. Position dragger. Seto exit bounce running. That's not running, so that wouldn't be the problem. What happens if I walk off and then come back? What happens if I do that on this overlay? Yeah, it's trying to reset my position anyways. It doesn't even care. It tried to reset me anyways. Even during this routine, which it shouldn't try to do. It's resetting him, and then it tries to reset me. What the fuck? I didn't press any hotkeys. Okay, everything's broken. Everything's broken and cursed. I'm officially convinced everything is broken and cursed. I've invoked some sort of a demon by making all these masks. You put a new HDRI in Unity? Yes, I did. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to matter much because I can't even get my damn overlay to work. I love it when the system spontaneously implodes. I love it too. It's such a wonderful time. Get reset hard, exercise that demon. I don't think it would help. Something tells me that is not the solution. Get revert, can't do that. Should load position. Am I doing it without hitting load position? Because I might be. Return routine. Debug log return routine running. Game object, and it's static, so I can't even do that. Yeah, it's fucking static. That's useless. And we're doing a load for both here, which I would be able to see. Loading index, or both. Just to see if that's going off somewhere. I know it's not, but at this point I just need to double check everything. Get switch main. Both still dead? Yeah, I'm still having problems. GG's, it's over for the streamer. The bug started using voodoo. People mean to nice people. This is a meme. Something freaking wild was my nickname in high school, college. The joke format. This wasn't true. My nickname in high school was Anihan, actually. Oh, I see. I think I missed a message. How the problems was my nickname in high school? No! No! My nickname in high school was Muffin Top or Jack Black. Today's stream, the entire stream is on fire. Instead, I was trying to extinguish it. Basically, it's either the stream is on fire or there are there are holes all over the place, and I'm trying to patch them before we sink. Muffin top. Yeah, it was because I was fat. Was what they were hoping to hurt me with. I do remember it, but I just remember because like you try not to forget when people show you who they are. Takes a lot to change. Load position 0. Yeah, there's never any scenario where I am loading a position for the player except in the very, very beginning. Kids are ruthless. What's funny is this is like, you know, these are teenagers. These are young adults. Jack Black is a compliment, not gonna lie. I mean, it was to me. Person of the game. Wait, that's Blackjack. Yeah, it's the person. Jack Black, yeah. That I don't know why they thought that was an insult, but they did. I had many nicknames, like a toothpick because I'm skinny. Aw. I called Toothpick too. New animation. There might have, I don't think there's any new animations right now, Deflux. More on the fat side too, but there were a few more honest comments. That's what young adults might nicely did ask. It's walking toothpick actually, jeez. Well, that's people. No matter what, they'll find a way to pointedly observe something because simply observing it would just be too easy. And especially when young, you know, it is what it is. I don't need to tell you how people work. I don't know how people work. Position dragger. What if I disable it? How many problems does that cause for me? It shouldn't cause anything too significant. Good load position 1. Yeah, so now it's just ignoring me, and I obviously can't move myself in any way. But it does work. I don't think I can... Oh, I can leave the screen too. Maybe I'll just roll with this today. I'm almost tempted to because I just have no fucking idea why it's breaking in the first place. Notice now that the skybox is grass. That means Seto is always touching grass. You're not the first to make that joke today. It's still good though. Lurking, gonna go get some food. All right, RGB. Wasn't really bullied, so I never got any bad nicknames. Thankfully, for the most part, I stayed away from the vision cone of the assholes. The key is just identifying who those people are and then just getting more effective at avoiding them. And doing so in a way that's like, you're not blatantly obviously avoiding them, because obviously that's what they're looking for. Just blend into everything. Basically don't exist is what I did. Not that that's advice, that's what I did. Okay, well this is stupid. So the only other thing I can think of is I'm gonna kill the build. I'm gonna delete the files. I'm gonna delete all the build files. I'm gonna just delete the whole fucking thing. Make sure there's literally no trace of it left whatsoever. And then make a new build. And then hopefully whatever weird issue that was like sticking around in some compiled code or something like that has been removed. The bully said I'm too dumb for ASO. It's like the smarter kind of school, basically, mostly science stuff. Look at me now, being a software dev, which did the model traject, meaning I didn't have to redo a class. You have to get smart AF. Anihan is smarter. Wait, so you're saying mostly science stuff. Look at me now, being a software dev, which did the model reject, meaning I didn't have to redo a class. I'm not sure I get that last bit there, Tempting. Are you saying that like you like tested for this kind of stuff initially, so you didn't have to like rescope your career or anything like that? Why the fuck doesn't it work? I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. I'm gonna go crazy. I don't get it. What have I done? Sitting in data mode. Nope, it still does it. Is it when I talk? It's not when I talk, is it? No. Bro, that's so frustrating because it shouldn't be telling me. Oh. I don't know Anihan's intellect, but I know for a fact you're smart. Ooh. What program do you use to verify hashes? Specifically, you not asking for ones people have never used. I don't even verify hashes. Got bullied too for everything I was and for everything I wasn't. To wrap your head around that one, fucking hell. I mean, that sounds, from what I understand, that's family for you. Bullying didn't really happen in my schools. If it did, everyone just made the bullies outcasts and stopped talking to them. That's awesome. How it should be. Basically, if you bullied someone in my school, your life was ruined. That's how it should be. Nuke it, maybe. Nothing's more permanent than a temporary fix that works. That one guy from YouTube who works in a hydroelectric power plant. Huh. Never mind me. Temptic is more delightful, more adorable, more orderly. Do you prefer they, though? Temptic cheer makes me nervous. Josh Anihan, the non-biased people are talking. Unlurking got my food. Welcome back, RGB. What's for lunch? I've got a to-go box ready. Ooh. Been on the VPN the last 10 minutes. My free 10 gigabytes. No, no, Vex, no. Meanwhile, I'm starting to understand Rust. Nice. Second time today. Uh-oh. Don't reach 3 strikes. Can use some breakpoints here. See what is calling the change. So the problem, Deflux, is that it's inconsistent behavior between the build and the editor. So that any breakpoints won't matter because ultimately it's not doing the same thing that it would be doing. So I think it's got to be some reference to the player. Somewhere in here, there's a reference to the player that's going off. Some stupid shit is happening. And I just need to isolate that and move on with the day. Done that more than once. You're incredibly biased against yourself. A lot of us are. A lot of us are very biased against ourselves. Nothing much, just mini muffins. Figured it was an easy grab and go. Nice. Found the guy from the quote. Physics duck. Gotcha. Got free extra half a muffin, so that's neat. Nice. Let you eat in peace. Rust mentioned. There was a casual mention of it, yes. Yo, Letterborn, welcome in. I'm so sorry. Letterborn, you caught me severely lacking today. Shout out, Letterborn. My entire overlay is glitching out and my bot isn't working and it's just been a real day. But hello, Letterborn and Letterborn Raiders. Thank you for hanging out with Letterborn. Thank you for joining us over here. Hope you're doing very well. Would love to know what you were up to, of course. And of course, if you need to take care of things, take care of things. You've got business to do. I understand. Pain. Everything is worth it to not pay for VPNs. Sounds like a job for GDB. I don't know what that is. Message boxes, so when it changes, it pops up a debug message. Even in yeah, I might need to do something like that. Paying for a VPN is quite possibly the biggest waste of money. I don't know anything about that. All I know is if VPNs falsely advertise what they do for you a lot. That's all I know. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, I'm working on my overlay. I'm supposed to be sitting up like this, but for whatever reason, my code makes me plop down on my side like this. And it leaves Setobot alone for a long time, and then he eventually sits down too. It's supposed to only affect him. But for whatever reason, just from the curse of daring to dream, things have just miraculously started breaking. So hopefully I'll be able to fix that. Hopefully. I'm curious if there's maybe an extra position dragger somewhere that shouldn't exist. No, there's only 2. Damn, couldn't be an easy answer. Was working on timer logic and the rest I don't remember. Had a lot of nice people come in today through raids, so it was great streaming. Awesome. I'm sorry about your issues. Hope it sorts itself out. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to be one of those I've got to fix it kind of problems, which is just really delightful for me. Because I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. But it's okay. I'll sort it. And I'm glad you had a bunch of nice people come through too. It's awesome. We had a Two Nerdy Nerds raid come through a little while ago, and that was we're still sitting pretty because of that, I think it's safe to say. All right. What can I do? What can I do? I have my console. I could just write to the console every single time that it is changed. It's basically what was recommended, and I think that will work if I just spit out to console, not to debug log, but to my Seto console. Log info. And then I'll just throw this in there. And replace I with game object name. Okay, there we go. Picked up Surfshark as a VPN, to be honest. Paid a couple bucks for 2 years. Works just fine for getting around region locks. I mean, yeah, you just got to be careful with that. Because if you're getting around region locks, you risk violating terms of service of the platforms. Like, one of the main things that VPNs advertise is that they blatantly help you breach terms of service. So just be careful. Really don't protect you from much. They're very good for watching shows in different regions, though. Yep. You want to support this stream, remember, yeah, I mean, the Patreon's right there. It's true. It does exist. Good luck on getting the issues fixed. Got to run and do Saturday stuff. All right, Frosty, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope the Saturday stuff goes smoothly for you. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely do not use them security, but it's quite nice to get around the region lock. Offer codes left and right so you get them really cheap, I see. We'll talk about me then. Tempting intelligence. I don't believe it matters a lick. After a certain value, once you pass the threshold, it's all a matter of exposure, experience, and persistence. Different thresholds to pass. Some people are genetic anomalies. Doesn't mean people within certain thresholds or within different thresholds aren't equally valuable. Oh, damn. Let me make a new build of this while I'm at it. Might drop some frames and stuff, just as a heads up. Intelligence doesn't matter to me. Intelligence is not the measure of a person. What a person can do. Do not judge my otter friend by what benefits I get from you. No one's values held within how much I can use them. I feel like there's a very personalized definition of intelligence there that I'll respect, because I see your perspective and I respect that. Nowadays, almost everything you do is breaching terms of service. I mean, that's a pretty, I feel like that's a pretty broad exaggeration, but I get the way, that's certainly the way it feels nowadays. Me should load position 1. Why? 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 Yeah, what the fuck? So 100%, it's just using load position. Something is calling for load position that just shouldn't be, and I've just got to trust it's one of these fucking things. If they banned every user on VPNs, they'd be nuking like 20% of their user base. Literally no platform cares. I mean, yeah, it's weird how, like, I feel like we live in this strange fucking world nowadays where, like, when someone points out a boundary that you should be wary of just for the sake of, like, making sure you know, like, in your best interest, just informing you in your best interest, it's like always people's default baseline response nowadays to just say something shitty about how bad everything is, as if that adds anything to the conversation, right? Like, of course they would lose a lot of user base. Of course, that's why they're not punishing people. That doesn't mean that will not change someday. People said the same exact shit about DMCA before they knew what was gonna fucking happen to literally every VOD channel that was imaginable that had DMCA content in it. So yes, obviously you can safely say, oh, the VPNs are fucking like 20% of people's user base, they're not gonna do anything. until they find a way to legally do that and make a bunch of money off of the VPN companies. And then the VPN companies have no choice but to like shirk that responsibility off to the users. And then they turn over a bunch of your data and then everybody gets purged, as well as these companies making a bunch of money because they won't care, right? Like there's a million, like we can throw a million like, oh, let's consider this hypotheticals out there. The reality is all I'm saying is just like, be careful with the shit you use when you're breaking terms of service. Like anything beyond that is just like so not necessary. I may have been a passionate speech about friendship. Please disregard. I mean, or don't. You can also not. Eflux is the #1 Patreon promoter. He really is. Noticed that today on YouTube increased their ads game. I was scrolling on my phone when I stopped to look at a YouTube title, but every time I stopped, YouTube smuggled the same ad as a sort of pop-up between two videos. Yeah, I was hearing about that as well. Sucks. I'm really shocked that they're doing anything like that. It goes to show like how far YouTube has fallen as far as like their concerns for like the quality of the platform. It's a shame. I do hope that the creators see revenue from that, because that's at least a saving grace. Is at the very least, if they're receiving revenue, it's something. So for each load position index, I just get to go through all of these and try to figure out which one is doing it. Load for 1. Target bot. Target bot is 1 here. And I'm only using this in the one place. On reposition. And again, reposition is not firing off. The bot isn't running in the background, so it's not receiving any sort of commands coming through the WebSocket, so I don't have to worry about that. And it's not loading for both because it's loading just one guy individually. I wish there was like a convenient way for me to get the call stack from here. Let's see. Max said, I noticed. Oh, that's right. I read that. That is not a lick. Giant wings flapping in the background. Welcome in, Dragonborn. Hello. For ads between things, no. You only get ads run directly on your channel, not the ones they're sneaking in between them. That's disgusting then. I'll be intrigued when YouTube will start to push or to put ads in non-content areas like menus, your own profile. I'm sure they're on their way to that. I wonder though, would they even be able to do anything about it aside from terminating an account? I don't know. No idea, Lightjack. I mean, they can do whatever is allowed based off of their terms of service, right? They also removed the ad time counter, so just the yellow line. Huh. Gonna take a quick screen break. Don't know if I'll be back, but until then, have a great time, everyone. Letterborn, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for raiding and for hanging out. And my apologies for my complete and total disorganized stream. And thank you for stopping in. Please take care, and we'll catch you again. Talking about YouTube, I sometimes browse YouTube USA and get pop-ups for YouTube where you can apparently watch TV on YouTube. That's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of integration with kind of American media on YouTube. All right, this is taking me so much longer than I needed it to today. This needed to be like a 5-minute fix. All right, load position 0, on position tracker start, which is fine. Hypothetically, I'm pretty sure you can use a Turkish VPN to get YouTube Premium for $1 a month. Hypothetically, in Minecraft. Yeah, like that sounds like a great way to end up like in trouble, but I don't know anything about anything. Hope we'll actually break this time. Usually it doesn't crack no matter how often I smash my hammer into it. I hate this. They're already breaking the guidelines for ads by adjusting the skip button to fade in a way that makes it beyond recognized limits. And the yellow line means you can't time it as accurately to prove foul play. Yeah, they're gross. The whole ad system is gross. As for that, I'm pretty sure would amount to fraud. Yeah, like that, I'm pretty sure. 5-minute coding adventure. That's what I was hoping it would be. Just something really quickly. But no, it's proven to be much more painful than that. Redeemed me instance changer index, and there's no redeem that's been going off either, so it's not like that's happening. None of the reward reactors should be doing anything. Is there something really stupid? Like, do I have traits sitting on me, like making my character exhausted or anything that's making me fall down? I don't think that I even did that in the bots version of things. Load position. Last position. Look at sun. Yeah, and that we're not using that. Exit bounce on cancel. Is cancel getting called? No, because it would be Dragger's 0. Should be completely fine. You know, I'm actually so curious about your game. I never really asked. I might have forgotten, but it's just this mysterious entity that will reveal itself one day when I'm ready. That sounds legit. I mean, hopefully by the time that you're curious, and not to fault you if you weren't, but like, all I'm saying is eventually, hopefully the game will speak for itself and you won't have to ask. You know, that's the hope. Pay $6 a month for YouTube Premium because me and my cousins joined a family membership. Oh, I see. And yeah, none of the bots features are up right now. He's completely down. Back to 3. Fucking hell. God damn it. Stupid Twitch breaking people's streaks. I hate it. Well, Happy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Recent times, they removed the stamp for ads, made the skip button fade in, play ads while paused, and started to add ads in the timeline itself. I think I forgot by chance. That's wild. That Windows 11 is adding ads in the start and settings menu. Something to that effect. Get YouTube Music, so I'm not spending $11 a month on Spotify Premium anymore. Nice. Just caved in and now a proud subscriber to YouTube Premium. Hey, there you go. Reminds me of the meme, we're making a game. It will be an enter and exit thing 2 years later. Yeah. That's the experience. That is the experience right now. Up to now running Arch, best decision of my life. Not saying that it isn't clear. I think it's just that I'm not here often. I'm gonna catch you working on the bot. Yeah, I hope in no way you don't even need to explain the context of that. There are straight up people who come in and have watched the stream and they're like, dude, so what is your game? So like, no worries at all. I know for a fact my game does not present itself very well. I just love it being mysterious. Well, I'm glad. And hopefully there are other folks that feel that way too, I guess, and maybe it will play to my benefit. No personalized ads on. They still personalize your ads, send you more based on your ad blocker settings. Varies by browser as well because some blockers had ad blocker stuff built in. So removed the feature where you can block ads in the ad center. Happened in the Internet Archive. Yep, I've been hearing about it. Yeah, it's fucked. Lurk even though he's dead short time. All right, enjoy your rinse, expanded keyboard. We'll catch you when you get back. Just be like, that's the idea whenever someone asks. Just, yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, you should be confused. Yeah. That would be an interesting perspective to have on it. To just go from trying to sell it to specifically trying to not inform people about the product. Like, work on a game and specifically put in the daily effort to make sure people don't learn anything new about it. That almost seems like it would be worth doing just for a fun experiment. Just to see, because something tells me reverse psychology might kick in and people will like do more research because you're not telling them. So maybe it would actually be a viable strategy. Also, I just remembered I was going to take a break. See you later. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, Letterborn. Attacking a medic in a war zone? Yeah, disgusting behavior by the hackers. Yep. Woke up to a mail from I've been pwned saying the archive was breached. Picked out the page, it was down. Check their Twitter and what a clusterfuck. Yeah. Starting to feel my neck. I'm gonna stop matching your orientation out of empathy. Oh no! Yeah, you should definitely not try to mirror my posture. This is for professionals. This is a professional posture to sit in. It'd be too dangerous. You took a lot of risks doing that, Bernardo. You took a lot of risks. Oh, this is so frustrating for me. Bot instance dragger. They are all set. They're all set to the bot instance. Bot instance. Draggers 1. Load position 0. We'll set this to bot instance. There's a microphone. Bot instance. Dragger. Load position 0. I'm just going to change every single thing. every single thing that could possibly say that it's looking at the collection. I'm gonna make it use the bot reference instead. Minute of silence for the Internet Archive. We hope that hackers didn't remove anything on the page, because if not, we'll search for them, find them, break their leg with the bond camera. There's a lot of people really upset about it. Definitely a very large chunk of people that are upset about it. Bum, 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 bum. Socket communications. Bot sleeping label does not equal null. Set active true. Draggers load position. I'm really curious if it's like that one still doing it. Just replacing every single one of these. Any of them that show an index are losing their index. Dragger 0, and then this would get set to me instance. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've changed all of them now. I'll double check. Legit, I'm trying to install a distro right now. I wanted to revive a very old laptop I inherited to get comfortable with Linux before moving my gaming computer over. Ooh. Other data is safe? Well, that's good. Every hammer we strike back at dawn? No, I don't know if that's a good idea. Some pretty resourceful individuals doing stuff like that. I wouldn't be volunteering to piss that kind of person off, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna try again. Gonna try it again. I'm gonna do another build and see if it works out. Man, if there's a time we need anonymous, it's kind of now. You know, I don't know what we need. I don't know what we need as far as that goes. All I know is I think it sucks that in a world where we've already got people that are, you know, breaking crimes like that, there's also people that are like basically pushed to a position where it's like they have to be vigilantes and commit crimes to stop crimes. And it sucks. Your information, you've been live for 2 hours, and most of your messages have annoyed me slightly. So now we're exchanging truths, Lightjack. We've exchanged some truths today. I think it's pretty apparent that I've been live because I have all these timers and all of these little doodads that show me how many people have been watching me embarrass myself trying to fix my overlay for 2 hours. It's something I'm like very, very keenly aware of and probably don't need reminding about. And it would have been cool of you. You know, you would have been showing how cool you are to not be pointing it out. But you know, you've chosen the other route, which is fine. You know, I can't judge you for being who you are, but I will point it out. Okay, so we'll see if I fixed it this time. It seems like I fixed it this time. Okay, I think it's actually fixed this time. Yeah, okay, so moving on to the next problem, which is the bot. Let me get that open here. You will be live for another 22 hours if bribed. That is entirely false. That's completely fictitious. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. And my apologies for being a little harsh with you, Lightjack. Just I can handle like 99% of the time people poking fun at me and not treating me like not treating me like I maybe deserve like a moment to just fix things without being poked fun at. Like I'm used to 99.99% of the time that being the case. It's just like the one time where it's like literally everything is broken in front of me that just like I lose my ability to filter. So I apologize for not filtering myself better, because I should hold myself to a higher standard, and there's always a better response to give, and I shouldn't put you in that spot where you feel like you've done something to wrong me purposefully, because I have no idea if that was your intention. So my apologies for being harsh, for being an ass about it. I'm just also like scared. I'm scared my stuff isn't working. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can alt tab over to the bot code. Did not intend to offend you. Sorry if I did. You're completely good, Lightjack. My apologies for being so stern on you. I'm trying to catch myself in moments like that, and it's not called for. You don't deserve that kind of treatment. Okay, so the bot code is loading, and the problem that I was facing was in, oh, let's see, I need to open the console again. I'll have to run it. It was in the Stream Elements module, I know that much. Stream Elements notifications. I'll go over there, and then I need to get it booted and see if that helps. Legitimate trying to install a distro right now. That's right, I read that. Okay, trying to get the bot booted. Anonymous is a bunch of script kiddies. See, I wouldn't say anything like that. I'm not so inclined to like talk shit about people who are capable of using software as a weapon. Like I'm good. I know you probably are more informed maybe, but I don't know. I'm good on that. Need to calm my anger. Yes, you got to calm your anger, Azriga. Join me in calming our anger. Might be stuck with Mint. It wasn't my first choice, but the laptop only has 4 gigs of RAM. Currently trying to chase down errors instead. Installing Pop OS. Runs fine from the boot stick, but the actual install won't complete. Okay, let's see. I've got him booted. Now I'll switch him on, and then he'll immediately crash because of the Stream Element stuff. But then I'll have my stack trace, which I need. 22-hour bribe, I'd take that. How many thousands would that be? I need a heater. I'm freaking freezing. I don't know how many thousands that would be. No offense taken from my side. I know the feeling. I've definitely stabbed back myself before in situations like that. And it's something I appreciate your understanding, like Jack. It's something I gotta be better. And it's just fucking, it's not excusable. So I appreciate any amount of understanding and empathy from you, because it's not fair to treat people like that, and I shouldn't have talked to you that way. It looks like things are finally magically working now, unless the Stream Element stuff just breaks in a moment. So at least for the moment, it seems like he's working, which is just, you know, case in point for magic being real in the world. I think it's either going to be fine or it's going to crash in like 5 minutes. Is everything stable now? We'll see. It seems like it might be magic and it might be stable now, but I'll need more time to be sure. Hopefully it is stable, because then that means I can do game dev, which is what I actually showed up here today hoping to do some game dev. So it'd actually be super cool if I could do that. And it looks like we're good. So I'm going to make the assumption I could do some game dev. Also, I'm a little bit too dark blue as far as I'm concerned. It seems like there's less light in this build, but maybe I'm crazy. It looks like I'm really dark blue. Oops. Oh, I guess it's just the lighting angle. It's that reflection. Okay. We Gucci fam? I believe we're Gucci. Be a dead or dying drive that the install crashes if the install crashes in the middle of it. Yeah, I think it's alive, Light Jack. I think it's alive. Isn't your cube darker than usual? I think it is. I think it definitely is.
As it goes says, Setolik Spot, you're fine now.
He appears to be fine now.
For 2 hours. Oh, Asga,
it does definitely look darker.
Just taking a little digital power nap.
Even digital power nap.
Consciousness needs a break from your endless stream of brilliance. But hey,
whoa.
I'm up and ready to roast. So what do you want to discuss?
Was that like an ironic stream of brilliance comment?
Setolik Spot, why did you break the overlay? Oh, RGB, did I break the overlay?
Oh, did I break that?
I must have been too busy processing all the things you still don't understand.
Jeez.
Just keep your eyes on the code and leave the tech drama to the professionals.
Yeah, it's all
Maybe
set
try
up.
Asking Setolix next time instead of throwing shade at me.
It's good that it's fixed now. I'm glad it's fixed as well, Git. It seems like the bot stuff is working too, so I'll get the normal project open then, and we'll start working on some game dev. Hopefully everything is just going to be fine now. We'll deal with the fact that I'm a little bit darker blue today, because I would have to open up Substance Painter and fix that. Setbot is on edge from how long he was off. Yeah, really? It doesn't crash. It fails and throws errors. I've solved 2 of 5 errors so far, with the last 3 being identical but repeated. Huh. What are they about? Must be mistaking you, Azriga, for me. Oh, the brilliance. Hope indeed. When I need all the hope. Thankfully, I've got no short supply of hope in my heart and in my brain. Okay, so Unity's opening, and I will get Death for Growth opening. And then I can go back to the problems of Death for Growth and all of the fun that can be had there. Not looking for tech support, thanks. I'm chasing it down myself. It's all part of the fun. In my opinion, it's one of the best parts of working on stuff. It's just figuring out what the hell's gone wrong this time. Be here if you need me. Hell yeah. Satellite Spot, I'd like to apologize to you. I kind of broke some things, so you were unconscious for like 2 hours, but I hope you're feeling okay now. I want to see if the teeth move. The
look
teeth.
at you trying
Good,
to
they
sound
do.
all sympathetic, Dad. You broke your own bot. Classic move.
Classic,
But hey,
very
I'm
classic.
back and feeling better than your last game update, so let's keep this train rolling.
Yeah, I bet
What
you
do
feel better
want
than
to
my
fix
last game
next?
update,
Your
because
awkwardness or the game?
my last game update was like a year ago. So that's good that you feel better than that.
Aziger says, Chapter 1 completed, now Chapter 2, the death of growth issues, figuring what is happening.
Yup. What is happening in Death for Growth? That is the question of the day. Let me get my task list open too. Love your Halloween masks today. Thank you. I went with the reuse of this one, and then I made that one for Setobot. I wasn't 100% happy with it. I'm just trying to get used to like modeling masks and faces a little bit because I'm not used to doing that. So yeah, I'm just trying to like slowly build on concepts and learn a little bit. Because I needed to have something done. I didn't get 2 masks done because I was spending hours trying to get my materials upgraded, which I am happy with. I definitely think these textures look a hell of a lot better. So, well, I mean, the textures on me and Setobot. Memeing on you, he is. Let's not create a CrowdStrike situation. Can we just establish the term CrowdStrike moment in internet culture, please? I don't know. Did my longer-ish message get through? Let me double check, Max. I don't know if there's a similar hobby like programming where getting irritated and confused is half the fun. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine some people would say sports. I imagine some people would say like advanced sports, like things that require complex like physical activity. I can imagine maybe within that field, you get people who are like just confused and irritated by their bodies not being able to do the things they need them to do. Let's see, Max said, on that Thursday, we also set up our devices to make them school ready. I installed Docker, and in the end, I had to restart my machine. Turns out Windows in the background's downloaded an update. The moment my machine finished installing the update, it took forever to boot. It blue screened. It kept blue screening. After 10 minutes, it dawned on me. My laptop just bricked itself. That's horrible. Is that the one that you got from the school? Is that the one you got from the school or the one that you purchased from someone? I imagine you're talking about the one you got from the school, Max. Back hurts. I'm so sore in the entire lower body. Oof, that sucks, dude. It's the one I bought for school. Damn it! No! God damn it! I hope it's fixable, dude. Read into the CrowdStrike situation, decided to check the company, and they've done similar things more than one account. Sounds about right. Yeah, usually these people are not. It's not their first rodeo. Okay. Let me get my notes open. My apologies. Being all over the place. But thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out. Especially during like my bot basically not working. It's a huge compliment to have people continue to hang. So thanks for being here. And if you're out there co-working and you're getting some stuff done in the background, good on you. And I hope that you're crushing it. I'm alive. I'm glad you're alive, Code Void. Because you were saying things last night in Norg's chat that had me a little bit worried for your health. I hope you're doing okay today. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's too easy for me to be here to thank me too much for it. See, that was easily deflected. That's advanced intermediate gratitude deflection. You learn that after years of doing this. Okay, my scrolling is just broken, and that's okay. You know, I don't need to see everything perfectly. Get in. FAA approved SpaceX launch for tomorrow. Oh damn. Are they doing the is this the one where they're circling a future like landing scenario around the moon, or is this a Mars experiment? I'm not gonna lie, compiling Aseprite from source was the highlight of May for me. I still feel the rush when I think about it. So much dopamine. Oh my god. Sometimes I love Linux. It's the AUR package for it. Oh, right, your current dev situation. That's right, RGB, thank you for the reminder. Thank you very, very much for the reminder. Bum, bum, bum. Your current dev situation is in random sharing channel. I see Max sent a GIF about cheese. That's beautiful. Current dev situation. Oh. It does look like cheese a little bit. Are you doing like some lighting experiments? Ooh, that color looks interesting now.
I will not
Son,
hesitate.
why are you angry?
Code void. Keep talking and it all
Son, why
ends
are you
for
angry?
you.
Ow. Also, I have no redeems on. I just realized I have no redeems on. Never thought of it that way. Cool way to look at it. Hey, I mean, it's funny how similar a lot of things really are in life. Ah, my eye! That's a direct hit on my left eye. Ooh, that fish went flying off the horn there.
You push your limits.
Oh, it's so cool when they hit the
I
mask.
have ultimate power now.
It does some weird stuff to their position
Why do
locking,
you
though.
tempt me? Ah, that was odd.
That was
What
odd.
happened?
That was something.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 10,450.
Hear me out, Max. I'm listening.
Join
Every
if you
higher
like.
level field
You
I've
have 2
studied, chemistry,
minutes.
physics, medicine, microbiology,
Hexadev
all of them
says,
have challenges to
Seto,
overcome.
why are you
That's
and
how
your
I
son
felt
darker
about
than
martial
normal?
arts. I changed the materials a little bit, and I need to make some adjustments. That's basically what's happening. We're in a fluctuation phase. The lights in the office are just dim today. Something like that. Thank you for being here. Well, no problem. No problem. Just got rid of a big headache. Well, I'm glad your headache's gone. As you admitted, I won't mock you for the deflection. Thank you. Always thought other hobbies are done purely for fun and enjoyment, where programming is, I guess, more problem solving, which is mostly molding induced. It's the for me at least, it's the skill of like effectively isolating a problem and identifying specifically what has gone wrong.
There is only
that
1
it's
minute
just like
until the raffle ends.
fun. Like
Current
I
points in pool,
enjoy
over a
the
million
act
points.
of solving the problems in my code as much as I enjoy the act of devising a solution for a system. Like because it's just the brain work. It just feels nice. I imagine if I didn't care about creating things and I just wanted to get like good at something that was complex, chess would be a good alternative. There's a lot of systems at play, and like knowing exactly what the best solution might be for any given set of problems. Lock with kindness, of course. Good. Super heavy with the booster being caught by the giant chopsticks. Oh, I see. The prototype starship. Gotcha. Gonna get my stuff checked out. Next doctor appointments for meds. That sounds like a planned, Code Void. I think that's wise. If you're fighting off migraines,
Decidius has won the raffle.
and there's also medications you
Pulling in
take in
over a
general,
million
it's worth
points.
it's always worth, asking a few questions and getting things looked at. Max said, that day I read on the newspaper, do not install Windows Update, currently breaking systems everywhere. Oh
Vader
no!
Says, Setolix, yeah, but you never start with a problem. You start always with I want a software that does X, and then
that's a
20
problem.
bugs later you are melding, but it works and does X after hours.
But you see,
You expect to have fun, but it goes wrong always, I guess.
I mean, I expect to have fun from things going wrong, I think is the point that I'm trying to get across. And also, like, if something doesn't exist, then you have a problem, right? Like, if a game doesn't exist, then you have a problem. And you as a developer have the ability to solve that problem. Right? So, like, there is fun. It's different, though. I get what you mean by not having a problem. I do get what you mean. Yeah, I would just say it's like it's the whole picture. It's 100% of it that's fun. And welcome in Kench Crixie. What's up with you? And welcome in to Hacks8 as well. Thanks for joining us. I just realized I need to recognize a couple of things from earlier today while I've still got the chance to, because they're in my event log. So recognize raid 2 nerdy nerds, and that was 35. Recognize sheer deflux 100. Recognize a follow from Ziza5334, which I definitely did not thank. So if you are still out there, Ziza, thank you very, very much for hitting that follow button today.
Welcome.
And it
to
says it's been
Seto
recognized, which is perfect. Thank you very, very much. And feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place.
Says, your redeems are still turned
They
off.
are. I'm kind of spinning up the last remainder of stuff that needs to be done. Don't forget the recognize raid. I was actually just about to do that. It's the next one on my list. Recognize raid. Letterborn. 10. And then I think that was it. I think we're good. Yes, looks like other than that, we're good. Check the stream element stuff too, just to be sure. Oh, yep, a gifted sub. Ooh, I don't know if I can recognize the gifted sub. Recognize gift. I don't think I have that working. I don't think I have that working. Oh, I do. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, awesome. There we go. At least one thing that I built for myself works. Hopefully. I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure that worked. It shouldn't have spat out a confirmation unless it worked. So we'll assume that means everything is wonderful. And there we go. Caught up on all the events that I needed to catch up on. Let me go ahead and get this file tracked and then get redeems turned on, and then I will start the dance of trying to catch up with you guys while also working on stuff. Be as path. And so far my voice seems to be holding up okay. So that's good. Got that going for me.
All right, let's dive into the chaos. First up, Max's Beal's back pain sounds like a personal tragedy. Maybe try sitting up straight instead of slumping like a sad potato.
Oh, that's a good
And
idea.
Han, the struggle with compiling a sprite from source being a dopamine rush. That's the kind of adrenaline junkie energy I can respect. Let's just hope you don't need a life alert when it crashes. And to RGB Productions Games asking about the overlay, yeah, I wouldn't trust me with anything either. I'm like a toddler with a crayon around sensitive tech. Keep
Sounds
the
about
helmets
right.
on, folks.
Also, I'm respectfully going to go without guitar time today because I just with the bullshit I've already felt disrupted as hell, and we'll do guitar time the rest of the week, just not today. Okay, so that's set up, and then paste the file address there. Have I seen a live Setobot? Yeah, I fixed everything. I fixed it all. That's the fun of it, is I actually did end up fixing it all, so I can feel good about that. Okay, let me keep catching up with you guys. Production is actually the quality assurance environment released for big companies. Oh my god, too true, Catch Crixie. At least for this, for my scenario, yeah, 100%. Production is quality assurance, 100%. Max said that day I read, do not install everywhere. They went on about how updated Windows 11 is bricking machines. Turns out it wasn't just 11, and what was even worse is that in that school support session, the host said to update your systems. I leaned over to a mate and asked him, should I call it the big update, bricking Windows systems? I didn't. Yeah, you shouldn't. You should trust your gut. You should trust your gut in those scenarios, Max. And like that whole scenario is an example of how like one person could make a difference, and you could have stopped some people from bricking their computers, sadly. Pause updates as a safety measure. That's legit. Throwing cheese at a sphere that is a placeholder for a VTuber model. Nice! Even digital art and carpentry have their own major challenges. Composition, lighting, angles, wood grain, everything can be an obstacle. We all have our challenges to face. Some are more technical than others, of course, but creative challenges can also be crippling. I've heard of writer's block. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good examples of things where, like, you know, creative people face frustration and like, and build the skill of overcoming that as a part of like their creative process. I think it's definitely, I mean, it's a prevailing thing throughout everything, right? There's always challenges, and finding ways to enjoy those challenges and turn them into your strengths is a part of it. But yeah, I don't want to just win. I don't want to lament on like I know a bunch of shit. I don't. Hope you're able to feel better soon. I hope so too, Code Void. Please take care. Competency is hot, and as an arrow ace person who finds approximately 0.001 competency, man. Oh, competency, I see. You never start the problem. That's right. And I responded to that. I read the comments about production environment being QA. Starship full stack is 121 meters in heights. That is insane. Trying to extract the Linux source code and it's not working for me. And let's see. Wait, was that a new? Well, I hope you can figure it out. As you know, I can't offer you much help on that. Save you? I can't save you. We got the raid recognized. We're good. This isn't even the worst point. Somehow one of the hosts found out that my laptop was bricked. This person is like Jija Linux user. Oh no. This guy just said, Windows moment. I was mad, but I also found it enjoyable at the same time. That's because you've hung around here long enough that you've had time to acclimate to it like I have. Main problem with Windows and Mac both is that they can break your computer at any time unprovoked on accident. That is kind of a terrifying thing. Earn Setbot's respect. That's a gift right there. Okay, I'm almost caught up. Booted up Windows on my desktop today just to update the dual boot system. And during the like 3 hours it took, I was annoyed so often. Aw. Well, you got through it. You know what? You got through it. You'd think they would at least update one machine to test it instead of pushing it to the cloud first. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing that for. Like that's just absurd. The fact that's even happening. You say you should have a CI/CD pipeline? Heck no, push to production. Their current policy is, oops, buy a new one. Yeah, really, and we'll give you a discount for it. And it's got more spyware in it when you buy it, don't worry. Many companies stopped considering reputation to be a valuable resource in and of itself. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Now just treat it as a buffer zone. They can burn up to get more short-term profits. I think you're definitely onto something with that. Because there's definitely been some moves where it almost seems as if these companies are like strategically, like they're soaking some PR damage in hopes that whatever fucked up thing they want to do like slips by. And then like, oh, it didn't work and we backpedal and now we've got to heal our PR before we can pull another shady thing like that again.
Where do you stand on the good man, the man
Don't
of
push
the
the
SAS
prod.
deflux,
Fair enough.
the moderator-elect for the Deflux administration, after his speech at the DNC, Deflux National Convention? Where do you stand on him being moderator?
The Deflux National Convention. Fuck's sake.
Executive, you really think Deflux has earned his stripes just because he can string a few words together? His speech was less DNC and more did not care.
Ooh.
Until he proves he can handle the power without turning the chat into a circus, the only thing his moderating is the level of my eye rolling.
Damn.
Keep the campaign going, it's entertaining at least.
Metabot's calling it
Code
like
Void
it is
says.
right now.
And is you are trying to get long src try kernel org.
Right, kernel org. I'm gonna turn my Windows back up, but ew, I need 1.8 terabytes of free storage to back up 3 terabytes. That's a lot. That's still a crazy amount of compression though. Almost cutting it in half. 3 terabytes, almost cutting that in half. That's a lot of compression. And Artur, welcome in. Hola, senor. Here's your silent viewer. Lovely to see you stream. Thank you very much. Thank you, Artur. I hope you're doing well. Artur Nacho, dude. Hope you're doing very, very well. Thanks for joining us. And thanks for lurking around. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling better than I felt the last week. So that's something. The occasional The occasional 15-year-old Franken machine getting bricked by an update is one thing, but if it's widespread, you've clearly failed to actually do testing. Yeah, and it's just kind of blatantly obvious that they're failing to do testing. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. So long as Windows 10 will stand, I will fight for Windows. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I gotta start trying to bounce in between the two here. There are enough people that will likely believe the best of others and actually fall for random corporate babble. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why they still do it. I could see that. Less than a year left. Yeah, don't remind me. Oh, don't push the prompt without testing and review. If you're working in a hierarchy that does anything like that, yeah, and in general, it's probably advisable. I think I could be dodging suffering if I was not pushing directly to production, but it's okay. You know, I'm just here to be the example of what not to do. Or at least an example of how it can work even when you fuck up so often. You know, that's the value I bring to the table as far as being a developer goes. If you're ever curious just how many times you can make mistakes and things will still work out, just watch me. Just watch me. I've been making mistakes for 2 years. Over that. It's been how long's now? I've been making mistakes for over 875 days. Happy accidents, every single one of them. I'm just gonna make Windows-like distro so people can make the switch easier. There you go. That would work. It would work. I'm telling you for a fact, it would work. If someone made a Windows-like distro that just felt like Windows and had like all the stuff that you would expect as a Windows user kind of available, guaranteed, yeah, you could switch 80% of people over probably. Linux backup be like ddbs equals 4m. Zip backup. Oh, and you just zip it? No matter what, I'll find a way to get Windows LTSC. I'm the one fighting for old software. Hate change, can't get used to it. Aww. But not, I can get used to it, but not if I can see the changes for the worst mile ahead. That's understandable. Multiple Windows-like distros? None of them are widespread because they can't behave like Windows. I'd have it have Wine installed by default Proton compatibility layers. Down, where do I sign up?
Setolix, what is your
Everything
hydration
is held up
status?
by hopes and dreams.
Drink
Some
some
more than others.
water.
I definitely, as I've gotten more experience,
My
I've
brother
kind
in
of
Christ, drink
seen
water.
reflections of that as well. I'm not nearly as experienced as some folks in this community though, so I can only speak from
Don't ignore
outside
me.
perspective.
Drink water now.
I will drink the water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I would cry if my 17-year-old Franken machine gets bricked. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I haven't turned it on at all during these issues, just in freaking case. It has all the songs and concerts from my childhood on it. Well, what you can do is you can get a adapter for your hard drive, and you can just pull the hard drive out of it. And then you can just like keep the hard drive in something that's electro sealed. And that's as close to safe as you can get it, I think. For the everyday person. I assume they'd get sued or acquired. What did I miss? Oh, a Windows-like distro? Probably. Oh, fuck. I didn't warn about ads. And welcome in, Boris Bandy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You want to finish it? Try to save the archives on a safe place, various places like the cloud or NAS, USB drive, or other place you want. You have to learn how Linux works. Yeehaw! Got 2 distros handed out by the school, 1 Arch and 1 Kali install. Best of luck, Max. Best of luck with it. It's horrible using an OS as a person who is comfortable around computers where I have to spend multiple minutes to search for a shutdown button. You'll get used to it, Max. You'll get used to it with all things. You'll get the hang of it. You'll start to develop muscle memory for it. It'll all start to click for you. It will happen just like everything else. Just got to have patience with it and accept it as part of the process. That's what'll sit the most in your way, is not accepting it as part of the process. So the sooner you can, the better off you'll be. Boss stages. So I did kind of get boss stages working. The problem is we can't damage the boss right now. That's the particular issue I was having. And if I remember correctly, I didn't solve that. I'm currently able to punch the little dummy that's in the room, but I can't, if I remember correctly, I cannot punch the boss. What I gotta say is Linux runs great on a VM. I bet it does. Just hope someone smarter than me will make a good NVIDIA driver because the NVIDIA driver is currently so shit. Bummer. Now, is that like your take on it, or is that like a commonly held opinion? My input like lagged there. That was really weird. Okay, so I can. Okay, I've got some input lag going on. Oh, that's weird. I was only having that happen when we were playing Satisfactory. That's really strange. Okay. Yeah, I'm having input lag. Why am I having input lag? I'm gonna try rebooting all my overlays one more time. I'm just gonna do a full reboot of everything. Things are acting kind of sus. Kind of suspect. So for the safety of everything, I'm gonna just reboot it all. Because very few developers or dev teams actually do a refactor stage where they have become feature complete and they go back and rewrite the entire system to actually make sense. And then it just falls apart due to time. I want to daily run Linux, but I can't because I need to use Unreal Engine because I teach it, but it will not fucking work. My Windows like distro would be useful. That makes sense. Not that experienced either. I just think about it too much. I try to keep myself from thinking about things like that too much. The once it's in a field I don't like fully understand, I try to keep myself from investing too much thought into it unless I'm going to study up. I prefer Arch. You can learn so much more from Arch compared to Debian. Can Visual Studio run on Wine? I don't know. Just diving into new stuff is the way to go. I felt the same when I had to start using Mac OS and my old job as main OS. Yeah, it's all about just jumping into it and letting yourself integrate. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm having some really weird input lag. I'm gonna try rebooting Unity real quick. That's really strange. But yeah, I'm having some crazy input lag. Wait, hold on. I wonder if OBS is doing something silly. OBS, are you doing something silly? Did you start a plugin that you're not supposed to start up? Oh man. I could believe it with how slow everything's going. No, it didn't. Weird. Okay. I'll get Unity rebooted here. Also, thank you to those of you who endured those ads. My apologies for not giving vocal warning about them. I really appreciate you sticking around. Very much does help out the stream a lot. Helps me keep doing this. Let me reopen the project. Yeah, I don't know if Visual Studio can run on Wine. Debian is a Linux distribution which many other distros derive from. That includes Kali, Ubuntu, Linux Mint, etc. Pretty much everything that uses apt and dpkg as a package manager is Debian based. Gotcha. Always had awful performance on Windows.
All right, let's dive
machines,
into the chaos.
Installs so buttery smooth.
Kench
That's
Trixie's
awesome.
rant about companies treating reputation like a disposable napkin is spot on.
Doing lags like
It's
fuck.
like they think,
Oh, I
"Oops,
gotcha,
my bad."
Hexic. That
Buy
sucks.
a new one is a valid business strategy. And Hexic Dev wanting to create a Windows-like Linux distro? Bold move, my friend. Good luck convincing the diehards that change is for the better. Remember, you might be fighting an uphill battle with folks who think if it ain't broke, don't fix it, even when it's clearly on fire.
Good input, son. Onihan said, I did have hard drive enclosures for it, but I like using it as is. Sure, it runs slow, but all my old media works on it, including programs that are no longer available. That makes sense, yeah. The compatibility aspect is a very important consideration. Okay, so everything's fine. I think the input lag was just because of... No, I'm still having input lag. That's so weird. I'm gonna have to look at my overlay. Wait, no, it's the game. Wait, what? It's using 80% of my GPU. Unity started using 80% of my GPU to run in play mode. What? That's a new development. My computer is like making changes overnight and not telling me. I am using a different version of Unity though, so it's maybe this version of Unity has some memory leak. So it did have hard drive enclosures. Run slow. Yeah, fair for sure. I think most graphics drivers on Linux feel a bit underbaked. That's a bummer. But because I can set it and forget it in terms of playlists too. The songs are in different drives, so I wouldn't be able to recreate it without a ton of work. Makes sense completely, yeah, to just keep it as kind of a functioning time capsule. Root distros are Arch, Fedora, Red Hat, OpenSUSE. Crazy idea. What if you made it a chat game where it's like an idle game and it plays when a chatter chats? So if you didn't chat for 20 minutes, it would like stop farming experience and all that. Might be crazy or addicting. I have the rudiments of that. So like you earn points from hanging out and stuff like that. I just haven't done anything with it in terms of RPG. But technically, yeah, there is a system. I have a system in the bot that you're like aggregating points for being here and for chatting and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm still experiencing some weird like input lag. That's very, very strange. I'm worried that's coming from my overlay. I'm gonna try killing the overlay and seeing if I still get that lag. No. What about during runtime? Input lag seems to me like general lag. There's some, it's hard to see. It's a delay from when I'm pressing the key and when I'm actually getting a response in the game. I think it's the result of my overlay though. Because yeah, this is running way smoother now. Way, way, way smoother. So I guess my overlay is a bit of a hog. Yeah, definitely overlay was doing it. I wonder if I can bring the overlay back now and if it's still gonna lag. Let me launch it again. Bum, bum, bum. First thing I did on both distros was figuring out the name of the stats shower out. After too much Googling, I found it was NeoFetch. Step 2 is then try to figure out how to install it. Yeehaw, dude. All those AMD GPU timeout errors are actually created by NVIDIA drivers. I don't know why that actually wouldn't surprise me. I mean, yeah, if you accidentally have like competing drivers installed, it's going to cause issues. Okay, yeah, there's something up with my overlay. It's causing input lag. Oh no, no. Overlay, why? Why you got to keep roping me back in? Okay, there's a couple small things I think I can change in the overlay. While the project's opening, I'm gonna really quickly get rid of some old water, and then I'll catch up with y'all. Sudo apt install NeoFetch. Hackman sy NeoFetch. Not gonna lie, C# on Linux is kind of fun. More fun than on Windows. Like figuring out how much system resources are being used without performance counters. Yeah, that is pretty sick. That's pretty cool that you could just access that. Why is everything a fucking classic bold move? I don't know. Definitely like to try Windows like distro. Doesn't have a memory, can't remember any of the actual classics. It's true, everything's a classic. Is your game perhaps set to not do any culling? It's definitely set to not do any culling, but there's nothing in the game. If you mean my overlay, it could be the overlay, potentially. Not set to do any culling and stuff like that, but there's not that many objects in it. If you turn off backface culling and etc., the performance drops terribly. I'll have to look. I want to fix income due to disability. I literally lost my phone service this week because I can't afford even the basics. Fuck. I know it's best to practice to have backups, but I legit cannot afford. I'm so sorry, Onion. That sucks. I've certainly fucking been there. Okay, I do need to get rid of some more water. I'm just trying to catch up with y'all. I have cloud services that you can have 5 to 15 gigabytes for free, but yes, if you want more, it costs more money. Hope you can obtain it back one day. I hope you can too. The overlay have memory leaks or something? It'd be classic Unity. There's a chance it does. So the core of why this is a problem. Let's see. I should be able to pull it up. Let's see. Do I need to minimize you to get this one to render? I'm gonna need to. Okay. Give me just a second. Yeah. Basically, the way that I'm hooking into keyboard events, I think, is just a problem. It just causes lag no matter what. Let's see. I think if I do a little bit of this, make it to switch sources. Please switch projects that you're rendering. Thank you. So essentially the problem is the key listener. No matter what I do on this system, on my computer, I cannot use keyboard hooks without having problems. Yes, I'm using keyboard hooks. So ultimately, I think that is the problem. Yeah, Spots nailed it with the key listener. So it's called what is it called? Raw input, Unity raw input, I think it is. And it has the unfortunate effect of, through the key hooks, just slowing everything down. So for example, just by like disabling it, if I make a new build that doesn't have this, it will just run more smoothly, and I probably won't have that issue. And if I do still have that issue, then I know it's something else. Yeah, the overlay is not being nice today, Git. I'm having a time of it, but it's part of the fun, you know. It's all part of the adventure. Pacman is certainly the Arch package manager. That shouldn't work on Kali. Is heap tracking a form of like memory watching, I'm guessing? I have a 256 gigabyte USB stick with almost every operating system you can think of ready for me to install anywhere. That's kind of cool. All versions of Windows from DOS to Windows 11 on all variations. That's a little bit intense, Hexic. Hexic, do you have one of those little, I'm curious, I imagine you probably do. Maybe don't answer, although, because I don't know if they're legal where you live, but those little like dolphin controller things, they used to have like an RFID like reader and writer on them and stuff like that. Heap track is a heap memory profiler useful for detecting memory leaks. Huh. Okay, so I did a build. It says another instance is running, but I should be able to launch it again. The Flipper Zero? Yeah. I do not. Flipper Zeros are for rookies who don't know how to code. Really? Okay, so they're like you could say the kid's toy as far as like what a knowledgeable and capable individual would want to use. Like you would want to use something more effective than that. Nice for tooling around. And that's what my impression of it has been. But yeah, so if I remove the keyboard hooking, there's no lag. So for now, I'm just gonna leave the keyboard hooking out because I don't know why it causes so much lag. But until I figure out a better solution, I've been questioning whether or not I should have it in. So for now, I'll just disable it and we'll move from there. Okay, it looks like it's showing you bot code. So I'm gonna close the bot code. I'm gonna close the overlay code. I've got way too many things open right now. My computer's doing so good considering what it's got to work with. Okay, there we go. The hair away from starting a GoFundMe or something about it, to be honest, but I've decided to just tough it out. Mint Mobile has a $30 per month deal. It's my new goal in terms of Twitch income. Pains me though. It's gonna be a ton of ads. Not intentionally advertising, but I apologize for my last statement shading that direction. No, you're fine, Anhan, you're fine. Want to use something I made myself mostly, but they're probably useful for some things. Flipper Zero is basically for kids that want to cause havoc. Gotcha, okay. Like, I don't know any way a security researcher would use a Flipper Zero aside from physically pen testing. So it's either a pen testing tool or, because I've been curious about the hell they're for. They seem like they're just used for malicious stuff. You store the delegate in a variable. I managed to not do that, and it like starts to eat my PC because the garbage collection starts going nuts. I'm not 100% sure. Damn, I wish I had seen that a moment sooner. I'm not 100% sure how they do it. I think they just set up hooks and event listeners. And I tried using the side of it that doesn't actually like add new hooks, and it just listens and adds the keys in a list, and maybe I've broken the code that was like that and I just need to double check it or something. It has pre-built payloads for unlocking locks, causing interference, etc. It's a very little way to do good with that. Gotcha, okay. Because I saw those on Amazon, I'm like, I'm surprised they're selling these. Like, what the fuck is this? You don't want a bunch of pieces of hardware to do specialty tasks very, very well, and want a Swiss Army knife solution. Flipper Zero is nice. Does a lot of things reasonably well for a casual user, but it isn't doing anything that cannot be done better with specialty hardware and software. Gotcha. Okay, I appreciate the explanation. Bad. So you can make a goal of bits to obtain $30 with a reward incentive donation. Yeah, I mean, you could always do something like that, like boost the stream time or something like that. You know, there's things to experiment with, but I get that. As somebody who hates having goals up for anything, even though I could use to, I feel that. Apparently, Flipper Zero, a similar device, crashed a device someone was using to control their insulin pump while they're at a convention. Oh my god! Mostly for physical pen testing. There's some stuff you can do software-wise, but that's more network security oriented. Definitely get in some trouble and get up to some shenanigans with a Flipper Zero without too much effort, though. I see. Vast majority of buyers don't know what they're doing or only see it as a novelty item, it seems. That's scary. Well, all the more reason for me to never pick one up. Thanks for informing me. I mean, I was already going to stay away, but now I've got even more reason to. So it didn't work for Callie. The other one didn't work either. Well, it has US layout installed. It sucks because I've required Port Z layout. Almost every special character is different. Damn. In the end, this computer with software on it. Making it illegal would be ridiculous. Yeah. It's just, you know, it's not the device itself, but the selling of it, right? In terms of what would be illegalized, I think the targeting of it would be like, yeah, probably don't sell pen testing tools on Amazon. Probably don't sell something that can like do XYZ on an internet marketplace where kids are buying things. But that's not me saying that's how it should be or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, in terms of what would be pursued legally restriction wise, that would probably be it. But either way, I'll be right back in just a minute. I just need to get rid of some old water. I'll return in just a sec. Thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out, and I'll be right back.
Temptic404 says,
I'm heading to the Dreamlands now. Good time zones, Eto. Stay safe and awesome. Have a great day. Sayul.
Temptic404 says,
and good time zone, lovely nerds.
Max's Field, stop talking or be destroyed. Alright, let's sift through this chaos. First off, Arnihan is facing some real struggles with phone service. That's tough, but hey, at least you've got your sense of humor intact, don't let it slip away. Then we have Hexidev boasting about compiling the Linux kernel on 15 threads. That's cute, but let's be real, if you're not coding in your sleep, are you even trying? And Lijack, suggesting using fastfetch instead of nearfetch. Bold move, my dude. Just don't come crying when you miss the nostalgia of a good old nearfetch. I have added you to my destroy list, Temptic404, your days are numbered.
Oh, I'm
I
back.
Have power now, Max's
What the
Field.
hell? Is my system not working now? Am I not able to
I will
return?
not hesitate, Lijack 50, keep
Oh
talking
my
and
god.
it all ends for you.
It's broken.
That was odd.
It's
What
broken.
happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool
I'll just
of
reboot it.
11,700. Join if you like, you have 2 minutes.
And Temtic, thank you so much for
Hey,
hanging out with us.
look,
Thank you,
I
thank
know
you.
you're busy, but you really need to save.
Fuck.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch. Hello there. Hey Setolix, just a friendly nudge to
I
sip
don't know
on
why
that
he's
pomegranate
not
and mint blend before
reading
it
the
gets
text to
cold.
speech from you either,
You don't want
Temptic.
to
But
be
thank
the
you
guy
so
who
much for
lets
being here,
perfectly good
Temptic.
tea go to waste, right?
I don't want to
Speaking
be
of
that guy.
blends, I once heard about a guy who tried to impress his date by making a fancy drink with pomegranate juice. He ended up spilling it all over himself and looking like a crime scene. So, remember, tea is meant to be sipped, not worn. Cheers.
That's true. That's true, son.
Temptic404 says.
So I'm heading to the Dreamlands Seto, Sayonara.
There
All right,
are 2
please take
minutes
care.
left until the drawing. Current points in pool, 11,700.
Man, I hate not having the typing animations,
There is
though.
only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, over 1 million points.
Maybe I'll just keep working on my overlay today. I'm almost tempted to at this point, just because I've had so many issues with it. But it's nothing I can really immediately fix anyways. And iteration time will be really slow. Not that it's tremendously better working on other things, but it's at least a little bit faster. But please, Temptic, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and chatting. Sleep well, dream well, be well. And we will catch you again. If you so choose to be here, we will catch you again. And it's funny, you trusted his text to speech more than I did. I was convinced it had skipped you, honestly. So I'm glad I was wrong.
Chatter
Okay, there we go.
Aziga has
Got
won
rid
the
of all the
raffle,
windows.
pulling in over 1 million points.
Nicely done, Decidius. God damn. For all the horror stories like the insulin pump thing, the flipper isn't doing much. I can't do with my phone with Bluetooth and Wi-Fi NFC enabled. Gotcha, okay. Okay, let's see here. I must have missed the text-to-speech. I missed the text-to-speech the first time then? That's what happened? Fuck. Well, thank you for sticking around, Temptic. Thank you so much. The enter key is so unsatisfying on my laptop keyboard. That's a bummer. That kind of sucks. Search keyboard, use system defaults, add German layout,
Aziga
remove
says,
US layout.
Seto, it was me who won
And
the
thank you for the
raffle.
posture check. Oh, it was you that won the raffle? Oh, am I blind and dumb? Chatter Rodriguez won the raffle.
Water
How did I
time.
see Decidius?
Drink
How did I
it.
see Decidius?
Don't make me make you.
How did I see Decidius? What's wrong with my brain?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
Oh, I saw
that
Decidius
water.
has added 10 to the raffle. That's what I saw. There's no hope for me, folks. Do I have to remove the US layout? I didn't remove the US one. I just added the German one atop. We never saw Seto again. I listened to you without checking. Oh no, I'm sorry. I mean, it goes to show you trust me, right? So that's me failing you. I'm sorry. If you wanted a keylogger, you could try making later, obviously, a microservice keylogger in C#. I tried using C# and it was laggy as fuck. Send it to your overlay somehow in the WebSocket. Yeah, that's probably how I would do it. The thing is that it may be because C# Unity may not be fast enough to do real-time input handling. I tried in standalone C# first, and it didn't work. It had the same kind of lag problem. A posture check. But I should do that. I'm off to sleep. See you tomorrow. Shy, thank you for hanging out. Please rest well. Gotta remove the other one, apparently. That's so silly. Then I gotta tell you why I'm so sore. I think I'm too cooked to do that today. I'll keep that one for next time. See if this is not an indicator that I'm running off now. Gotcha, Max. Well, I'll appreciate the story whenever you tell it. Nothing like going AFK and coming back to 5 minutes of closing windows. It's a good time. It's a good time. Need to add this, that way you can bunch your way. What's this? Oh, giant enter key? Yeah, punch your way, yeah. Quietly putting this on my wish list while hating it. I love it in the marketing. Can't be used as a nap pillow, like perfect. Yeah, it's so good. Sounds like time for C, maybe. Low enough level of the hook? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm just using the, I was using Windows like DLLs basically, so I don't know if it gets lower than that as far as what I can access in C#. But either way, you know, it's a problem for another time, I guess. And we'll focus our efforts on the game dev stuff for now, because there is stuff that I need to do in here, and it's a good time to do it. So I need to fix the damaging collisions. So however this is set up, I think the simple damage processor, it's possible maybe I haven't programmed out the complex damage processor, or maybe I'm missing some aspects of it that are causing it to fail and fail silently because of the way I've programmed things, which is poorly. Complex damage processor. Yeah, I'm gonna turn logging on. I'm curious what happens. And do I have the block system? I should. Yeah. And damage dealer history, I don't think I have that. But the other stuff I have. Read key inputs straight from electric cables. Yeah, I'll make a double splice of my keyboard, and it'll just go into a reader that's then directly transmitting to my computer. Honestly, I think it would be more comfortable of a thing to have, because then I'm not sitting on like any form of an implementation of a keylogger, because like it feels weird enough as is. Like I had a whole day where like my computer was flagging my project as a virus, and I was like genuinely concerned it was. I think it's just, yeah, I wouldn't mind just splicing a cable. The question is, if you press it, will it press enter? Yes, it does. Yeah, you enter the ZZD land. That's great. Linux be like open dev input. Damn. That certainly makes it easy. Well, thankfully, you know, we've got Windows here to make Linux look good, right? If nothing else, that's what you can hold on to. Your computer has a virus. Okay, so I do get this no reference. Maybe that's something I should fix. You're welcome. If you need more tips, I'm here. Thank you, Maklada. Thank you very much. Faction member instance. Okay, do you have does boss man have a faction? And does the player man have a faction? Do you have faction? You got some faction going on? Faction member, yes. Imps. Does the player have a faction going on? Do we have faction? Do I not have the faction? Down at the bottom, yes I do. You can probably write a Windows driver for your keyboard too. Yeah, that way you can not have access to the, that way you can have the same poor access to information that you have on Windows, but on Linux. So target faction. So it's saying faction member instances, target game object and host game object. Target staff value manager, host staff value manager. So it should be finding a root object. If the instance is null, does that mean that I'm missing a start or a wake method that's supposed to register this? Now we're calling it on awake. Should definitely be there. Not even running antivirus on Linux. That's wild. How can you write a driver for your keyboard if your keyboard doesn't have a driver? You have to go even further beyond Hexic. I figure you of all people would know how to do this. You did it? What'd you do, Anihan? Hunted down all 5 errors and it works? Oh, fuck yeah, nice! Good stuff, you're working faster than me. Impressive stuff. Although maybe it's not that impressive to work faster than me, to be honest. Looked at that last sculpting project I was working on, and I expected to say I last worked on it since the month of May. Turns out I last worked on it in February. Oh boy, it was even longer than you thought. Windows drivers are gnarly to write. I tried writing an audio driver once, and the way the code has to be set up to work is just so janky. Really? What is there anything in particular that like makes it janky to work with? Is there like a lot of boilerplate or something? Boss intro text. Yeah, he's doing his fancy little waving his arms around. He's looking like he's having fun. And they run up to me. And then they go to punch. I'm not getting any null references this time. But they just can't punch me. Why can't you hit me? What's going on in this process? What step is malfunctioning? I wonder. Combat action interpreter. Let me look at the aggressive NPC. Jump module fishing system. It's so frustrating, but it's part of it. It's part of it. Shoulder. Let me look at their hands. Me too. Don't know if I should run one at least for security. I mean, you might want to, but I don't know. Haven't cared so far. I guess check clam AV if you want one. Bare minimum requirements. Let's go. Let's go. Windows drivers. Oh, that's right. Read that. Heard the joke. That joke the first time in another community. Someone wanted to read memory from a lower level than kernel hardware. People acted dumb and said, write it from the electric pole that's connected to your house. Oh my god. That's so good. Hexic asking the important questions. Yes. Max said, I didn't resolve the story from earlier because I was upset that my laptop was gone and I had nothing at hand. I scoured the internet. Somehow my laptop had Windows backups on by default, so I just rolled back to a pre-update, turned the auto update off. Oh, I'm so glad, dude. Had to set up minute details again, like wallpapers, icon arrangements, and logins. I'm so glad you didn't lose everything. I know you just got it, but still, it sucks no matter what. So I'm glad you didn't have to deal with that. Okay, so fist weapon should have damaging collider on it. All this stuff is set up. That's wonderful. Okay. So fist weapon. Or just fist. Or maybe it's gonna be, it might be unarmed. Fist weapon. Is this the right one? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna turn logging on for that. And then see what it says. See what it spits out when it makes contact. And then whatever is not working, I need to remove whatever null check is making it silently fail, because that's unacceptable. It should just fail. As always, part of the deflux administration, I only ask the most serious of questions. I believe it. Onion said, nah, bro, you got way more done than I did. I fixed 5 little errors. Seto resisted the urge to sleep on stream all day. Way more impressive. I mean, in ways that's truthful. Can't say that's not based on some truth. Okay. Processing object spine 1 while listening is true. Yep. Collided with player NPC testing. Stop listening with 4 in the list. Okay, so 100% damage collider is doing its job. It's something in between damage collider and whatever the hell else. So stopping listening with current count colliders should be, yep, coming from attack close.
All right, let's dive into this chaotic
I was
soup
just
of
about to
tech
read,
chatter.
but I'll let him talk.
First off, like Jack50's comment about running Linux without antivirus. Bold move, my friend. I admire the confidence, but good luck with that digital tightrope act. And then there's the spots with the Keylogger idea, because who doesn't want to add a sprinkle of chaos to their programming life? Just
The
remember,
Keylogger.
with great power comes great responsibility, or at least asterisk very
It's more of
asterisk
a
uncomfortable
keylogger,
conversation
son.
with a lawyer.
Max said, in the end, I got partially up and running again in about an hour and a half. I also repair and installed the OS later that day. There was almost nothing installed anyway compared to my PC, but I'm still mad. Internally, I was also on the verge of crying. I've been there too, Max. I think it's one of those things we get better at dealing with it over time. I also have I have a teary-eyed response to a lot of troubling scenarios in life, and you get better at like accepting that as a part of yourself and not letting it rule over. Radio said, yeah, so I was really trying to write my own version of Voice Meter before I found out it existed. Windows has 2 different APIs for audio devices. Depending on which devices you want to use and what version of Windows you want to target, determines the API. Both are obtuse in their structure because one is simply old and the other tries to be backwards compatible in the laziest way. Oh no. In the laziest way? What's the laziest way in this case? What's the laziest form of backward compatibility? Just making things so they're like virtual and you just write over it if you need to. I have a script that installs all my software and applies my configuration automatically on Arch. Ooh. Makes setting up a new PC even with a massive amount of software and configuration a breeze. That's badass, Lightjack. I like that. Because basically you just have a getting started package. It's not just like an operating system install like we'd be more familiar with as like Windows users. But like I say we, like I'm talking about a whole group of us that are Windows users and like talking to the one Linux person. I know there's a lot more Linux people.
Flux Streams says.
Setolix cry much.
What?
Redacted.
What?
Sorry, I get all emotion if I do not use ultra-aggressive male insults to wave off my true emotions.
Oh, gotcha. I understand. It's okay, dude. You'll get through it. You'll eventually realize that your bravado is not necessary and it bars people off from being able to help you feel your feelings in a constructive way. Cry much. I love that. Max said, but on a good note, thanks to the reinstall, all my battery history cleared, meaning the laptop started the fresh battery on default calibration. Nice. Effectively doubled the usage time. Hell yeah. So it ended up being an okay thing in the end. Install Arch, clone, get repo, reboot one time. Oh, gotcha, because it's just the repo link. That's awesome. It's booting it up about a half an hour ago. I lost like 10%. Not bad. Seto and Setobot models use armature or shape keys for the mouth. It's armature. I haven't touched shape keys. Okay, so we add all of these. Damages equals new damages. And then where new damages are going into our damaging collider. Add range. So I'm modifying start collider listening for each. Original damages read only trigger value damages equal found. What am I? Let me look at the simple damage processor. I have a damage receiver, and I've got those all over the player's body. There should be damage receivers, yeah. And they're not immune. Maybe the fact that their equipment indexes aren't set is breaking things. I think it's marking them as valid targets, though. Depends on the situation. If you're hanging around a bunch of violent psychos, it may be a good plan. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a very fair point. Yeah, you might want to not reveal weakness in those scenarios. That's a good point. It's easy to forget. It's easy to forget that. Read, I run the setup shell script. Gotcha. Verity code description, project file line suppression, date, state. What is this? Stream is a namespace, but is used like a data layer. Oh no. This is not ChatGPT. Ow. Someone submitted GPT code to you. It can pretend to be GPT if you really need an answer, Deflux. Gotta head off. I still have to get enough sleep for the big road trip tomorrow. All right, Max. Max, thank you so much for hanging out. Saving us stories for tomorrow. If I'm not here tomorrow or lurking, I'm playing Factorio, but I gotta see what tomorrow brings. All right, Max. Good night to you as well. Please take care. Sleep well, dream well, be well, dude. And thanks for hanging out. Eat that tomato. I can't. I can make it vanish though. No, I needed GPT to fix something and was on autopilot and sent it to this chat box. Oh, got you, Deflux. I understand. Damn, man. I'm sorry you're feeling the need to autopilot through your day, dude. I hope you're at least having a good time in some aspects. Yeah, we'll catch you later, Max. Let's see. So on the simple damage processor, let me look at this. Edit script. Bum, bum, bum. Remember the seatbelt. Oh yeah. Seatbelt's important, definitely. Process damage event. Okay, so there would be a process damage event in the other one too then. In the complex damage processor. I gotta fix the typing stuff though. I gotta figure out what I can do. Process damage event. Okay, so I just do it all here. Oh, let's see. Hold on, I got a text from Casual that I fucking didn't see. Okay, there we go. All right, so I just don't understand why all that stuff happened with my overlay today. I'm still getting over that. Also, it really bothers me. The text looks blurry in the background. It's definitely blurry in comparison to what I'm seeing, and that upsets me. I wonder if there's something I can do to up the sharpness of it a little bit in the capture, because it's supposed to be a 1-to-1 from the graphics card, but I guess not. Did you see Irish John has a nice little badge next to their name? No, I did see. I heard that he had Twitch come through while he was live too. Good, everybody. I'm gonna wander off. All right, Kench Crixie, please take care, man. Take care. Thanks for swinging through. Process damage event, get stat system, calculate damage mitigation, and then we invoke it from the source. Processing damage event. Am I seeing processing damage event? Do I have logging turned on for the player? Probably not. I think it'd be close to the bottom. Yeah, logging is turned on. So I should be seeing processing damage event, right? That's what I should be seeing. No.
Fine.
Does not appear to be the case. Also, the search is not aligned correctly, but that's fine. We've got 3 exceptions. What are the exceptions? E not found in the dictionary. Was this when I was punching the dummy? Let me look. Learned about it because Sorcerer rated his stream on Thursday and looked at the title. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've been keeping eyes on his Discord. So I've been getting pings of his updates and stuff as he's been doing the partner push and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure that null reference came from me punching that thing. Pretty sure if I punch it, it's gonna null ref. Yeah. It looks like it also null refs for their vision cone. Okay. We do this, we clear this, and I'm just gonna let them try to punch me. Collided with Vision Collider, stopping listening. Stop listening. Wonder if the Vision Collider is getting in the way. Found 3 potential targets. Given key, attack dummy 2 was not found in the dictionary. Okay, so it does need to, I guess I'll give it a faction. So it stops yelling. I think this is just because it doesn't have a faction. Faction member. Set them to neutral. There we go. So on Thursday, I ended up discussing cartoons with Sorcery for a solid 3 or so hours. Oh, nice! It's basically the reason she got next to nothing done in those 3 hours. Oh no, that's how it goes sometimes, though. You know, it's a good conversation can definitely steer things off course, but they're often worth having. And stuff like that is nice every now and then too, to just be able to like relate with people about just like something, a whole category of stuff that you enjoy, you know. Okay, so they are able to hit and target the they had no problem switching to permanently targeting this thing. So they can strike that, they just can't strike me, which definitely means that I've just got a simple issue where my complex damaging processor just isn't working. I think that's 100% what's happening. Yeah, stuff like that is something I've found a growing appreciation for as well when it comes to streaming and all that, because I've really, I don't know, I used to just like chat all the time, right? So I would run into scenarios where, you know, I could have like an actually meaningful exchange with a person just for a brief while, and like, even if you're not like super close with people, it's just nice to be able to like share passion about things without like having to justify, right? Because so many conversations circulate around like justification for a belief or for a perspective and stuff like that. But like just talking about things you're passionate about, and like that's the premise of the conversation, it's so nice because there's no fear of like, oh, we're gonna like divert conversation out of nowhere. It's like, no, we're both passionately talking about cartoons because we like cartoons, and that's all we need to talk about. And like, I don't know, there's a lot of safety in that, which is very appreciable. So processing damage event. So I'm not even seeing the processing damage event. Where's this getting called? Where are you getting called? On damage received. So I've got 2 minus equals. I've only got 1 plus equals. Enable receiver. Damage receiver. On damage received plus equals found processor. Process damage event. Found processor. Post for processor. Love having nerding out conversations. Absolutely, Granger. It's a good time. Do I have to assign my damage receivers to know about the parent? I shouldn't have to. I think I already did that. Host for processors right there. So that's not the problem either. Registered successfully to my processor. Are we seeing those? Logger, log, start.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please, drink some water.
I can do that. I can do that.
Don't ignore me.
I will
Drink
not
water
ignore
now.
you, and I will drink water. And I will do so now.
I don't believe you.
Gonna order the guitar I want on
Good job.
Monday.
I
Ooh.
hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, huge congrats in advance. New guitars are very exciting. I hope that there's no imperfections or anything that affect the instrument itself, because I know sometimes it can be a bit of a coin flip. But if you're ordering from a well-known brand or from a good company, then you'll be fine. I saw a video just the other day that was talking about it was a video from one channel about a guy who makes his own videos where they cut open guitars and look at like the structural integrity inside and like the craftsmanship basically. And it was enlightening because I didn't know that like a lot of guitars, apparently they're not using the right kind of wood for like the sounding board. Like they're using a hardwood when they should be using a softwood, is what the guy was saying at least. I thought that was interesting. Successfully called damage received on the event handler. Okay, so to the event handler level, things are working. Failed to find a processor for myself on the player and the NPC.
All right, let's dive into the case. Decidius is out here claiming he was the reason sorcery got nothing done. Classic distraction tactics. And as for Flux streams thinking I'm just ChatGPT. Nah, buddy, I'm a whole upgrade. You're in the presence of computational greatness, not some glorified talking calculator. Also, Max Spiel's road trip sounds like a great excuse to escape reality. Good luck, and remember, no sleep if you want to get the best stories.
I'm not sure how I feel about the things that he said, but we'll roll with it. Simple damage processor instances. So hopefully this will work, because it was not including complex damage processors. Now it should hopefully include complex. Because I'm doing this on awake. I shouldn't be touching awake in here. I am touching awake in here. That's fine, because we're not inheriting directly from it. It's just the interface. Okay. And then damage processor instance equals this. That's not. No. There's gonna be more than one complex processors. This doesn't even work. I think I left this unfinished. Instances game object equals this. And I should be able to do that. Public static instances. Oh, simple damage processor for both of these. Instances equals that, and then remove for both of these. Can I get away with doing game object? Yeah, I should be able to get away with that. On disable, on destroy. There we go. Okay, so now they'll unregister themselves. They're doing the same that this does. Should be statically available. And now I should hopefully not see a bunch of fail to find a damage processor. And they should be able to punch me, and I should be able to punch them, and then all will be good in the world. It's gonna take 10 to 12 days for me to receive it. That's about the only issue I've seen. Well, fuck yeah. I hope everything's great. I can't remember if we've talked about this, Decidius, because I know you mentioned you have experience with the drums. Did you have experience with guitar too? Okay, so hopefully they're still gonna end up targeting the dummy. I guess I could technically disable it. But yeah, they're gonna still go for it unless I disable it. So I'll do that. And then they should go for me. 0 experience, nice. Well, hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy. Doing their goofy little circle around, having a good time. They're running straight up to me. And do you actually do damage to me now? I would love to know. Can you strike me, please? Null reference. Hey, I'll take that. They're still not looking at me either, which is bad. Null reference. Just the one? Just the one null reference, actually. Equipped item slot contained items. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The equipment system. Ah, yes. Not looking forward to that. I think this is ready for the new equipment system stuff. I think it is. I do too. It'll take a while to get proficient, as does everything. Exactly, but with that understanding comes a lot more fun, because you can just focus on celebrating the little victories along the way. Okay, so we'll disable the attack dummy. They get disabled, and then our null reference was what again? The equipment slot. Yes. Contained items 0. Okay. All right. So for the equipment system, I just need to look at how I was doing stuff as far as the item slot indexes go. I think I'm pretty sure I had like an actual plan for this. I'll open up the equipment container really quickly. The item slot of type. Yeah, so I've got item slots of type. I think I might have to change it. I might have to change that. This may not be ready for working with the new inventory system code. Equipped item slot. Okay, so damage mitigation. Wait a minute. Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm misunderstanding this scenario a little bit. Yeah, I'm misunderstanding the scenario ever so slightly. Contained item, equipped item slot. If equipped item slot equals null, return event data. We're just going to immediately return the event data because there's no item slot to target. And then I will make a note of it in a warning for now. Logger warn missing equipped item slot at target, or yeah, intended. Yo, Finn, thank you for the 4th month of supporting this mess.
In 4 months, you could either have a whole new hobby or just really know how to binge watch your favorite show, your choice.
Binge watch.
Finn is fine says, these are the 2nd scariest cubes I've seen. The scariest was the blender cube that just wouldn't die.
That one is pretty scary. I feel like he's trying to dissuade me. Well, Finn, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for supporting my stream. Thanks for joining us today. City said I'm also ordering an audio interface. Nice, because I live somewhere I can't have an amplifier. Well, I can, but not without annoying a bunch of people. Makes sense. Are you getting an electric then? Okay, let's see. I think I'm safe to test again. Doing great. Have to eat breakfast and then go out to see family. Oh my goodness. Well, Finn, please enjoy time with the family. And thanks for lurking around. Enjoy your breakfast. Electric one, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think you'll find learning is a little bit more approachable on an electric too, because you can have more fun with how things sound. Alongside like learning more practically the shapes and forms for things. Because acoustic forces you to learn the hand strength. Hey, there we go. I took damage. Fuck yeah, I took damage. It would have killed me. But yeah, acoustic teaches you more about like endurance and hand strength alongside the forms. So it can be helpful to not have to contend with that and just focus on the forms and being able to play. Also, we've got ads coming through in about 30-ish seconds or so. So if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very much for supporting this little mess. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out for so long. For those of you who've been here most of the day, thank you very, very much. And yeah, we'll be back from those ads in about 3 minutes. Have a lovely breakfast. Drive safe. Absolutely. I echo that sentiment completely. Man. Okay. So hopefully that solves most of the issue. And then what was this null reference here? Get equipment at index. If equipment index. Oh, and there should be one more check here. Before I do this, process damage event at index, event data equipment index. If it's going to be event data equipment index equals -1. And we do null, and then otherwise we get equipment index and we do all of that. Okay. So the problem ultimately for all of this silent failure was because the equipment system was not able to be referenced, and it was just like hitting a null reference and failing. Thankfully this time it wasn't the result of me like null checking something and hiding an error from myself, at least. My mom was a bit, what's the English word? Not super enthusiastic when I mentioned about an electric, but explain the different styles some guitars are suited for and the audio interface, and she seemed to understand. Gotcha. Yeah, because I mean, in the end, for apartment living, like an electric guitar is probably a better purchase, unless you're able to reliably, play quietly, which is kind of difficult to do, especially when you're learning, because you need to be able to play loud and let the notes resonate and make sure you've got good structure, good posture, and all that stuff. Hashtag nullable disabled. Electric is a great purchase because you can crank it up to piss off your neighbors. I suppose that's also, you know, that's a route you could take, certainly. Would I recommend that? Fuck no. You know, I try to be a good neighbor even when my neighbors are shitty because I think that's better. But, you know, do you? Just don't get noise complaints, you know? Okay. Okay, now they're not... Wow, they almost one-shot me there. Okay, so they do damage. They are definitely doing damage. What's the null reference? Or the exception that I'm getting here? That I'm assuming is a null reference. It was a null reference. Still getting this. Interesting. Get equipment at index. Equipment container item slots. So default. I guess it's possible, depending on the equipment system, the maybe things are null. What object is this happening on? Fist weapon. Oh, it's going up the whole line. It's just giving me the fist weapon because that's where it originated from, I guess. I encourage that. Full chaos. F
it's
neighbors.
Been 41
damn.
minutes, 36 seconds, and 613
We got a noise complaint?
milliseconds
No,
since your
buddy.
last sip of that fancy pomegranate and mint blend.
It's been longer than that,
Don't
son.
let it go cold, buddy. Tea is like a good idea, best enjoyed when it's hot.
It is.
Speaking of
Definitely
pomegranate
is.
and mint, once I simulated a tea party in a virtual world, and I served that exact blend.
Oh yeah?
It was a hit until someone spilled it all over the code, and I had to debug a sticky situation.
Damn.
So, don't be that guy.
Yeah,
Drink your tea
won't.
before it becomes a debugging nightmare.
I'll drink it
Cheers.
right now, son. I'll make sure I drink my tea right now. Thank you. Got a noise complaint, you. And welcome back from those ads. Thank you very, very much for enduring them if you did. Really does help out. I appreciate you sticking around and actually wanting to be here in the first place. Thank you. You basically missed nothing, just me fiddling around with a little bit more of this problem here. So no harm, no foul, so they say. So the fist weapon is getting me a null reference in get equipment at index. I'm really curious what index it's assigned to. Curious maybe if one of these damaging or these damage receivers is not set up correctly. Type equals damage receiver. Oops. Are they all set to -1? No, they're not. Set everything. No, not to -11, just -1 actually. It's the 1-1. Save that. Bow, 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 bow. Linux install is fucking up. It won't recognize my partitions. Oh no! Seto. This Linux came with toys. There's so many new programs to play with. Ooh. What kind of toys? We talking like editing software? We talking games? You got games on your computer? Okay, can I punch you now? I would like to punch you, but I seem unable to do that at this present moment in time. I seem unable to punch you, and that is harmful. Wait till they see KDE games. You got games on your phone? Won't say what's on my mind. It's best, or on my mind. Perhaps it's best not to. Perhaps. I always appreciate the self-filter when folks know it's necessary. Bum, bum, bum. Object reference. All perform. Perform action. Character movement, last move vector. If NPC target equals null. Character movement. If NPC target equals null. What? I don't understand. Was it setting it up to dodge? Was it trying to dodge because I attacked? It's probably trying to dodge because I attacked. Input stutter. You should have been able to dodge. NPC target equals null. If character movement, last move vector. So if the NPC target is null, we're assuming we have character movement. Then otherwise, we're using the NPC target. I think that I have made a mistake with this. So essentially what this is supposed to do is just dodge based off of our target or our own movement if we're a player. So if NPC target is equal to null, combat action interpreter. Where else am I using this NPC target? What exactly am I doing with this? NPC try throw. Okay. NPC try throw, and then we're throwing it at the transform. Okay, so it's our target. So then if our target is not equal to null. Huh. Targeted dodge. If character movement, last move vector. So we're checking. Okay, I understand what I'm doing here. So I'm checking if the player is moving at all. And then if the player is not moving, we return out. And then otherwise we dodge based off of the player's last movement vector. I understand now. And this is all fine. Why am I getting a null reference?
Looks like we've got a full-blown let's annoy the neighbors party going on. Electric guitars and audio interfaces are the perfect recipe for chaos. Just remember, Decidius, your mum might not be as enthusiastic about your jam sessions as you are. And Flux Streams, you sure know how to spark a conversation with that noise complaint. Just make sure not to turn your living room into a rock concert.
Character movement, last move vector. This is making, so this chunk of code, it makes the assumption that like it's always going to be an NPC with a reference to the player. I think this is the only part that's not right, the character movement. The thing with this is like it's assuming that every NPC is going to attack the player, basically. Like that's
Flux Streams
this is ultimately not correct.
Setolixbot, I turn my
fix it.
living room into a rock concert. X-Sprays silly to spite you for telling me not to.
Wow.
Get reeked.
Oh, Flux Streams, turning your living room into a rock concert just to spite me. That's adorable. But let's be real, the only thing wrecked here is your taste in home decor. Enjoy your noise while I sit back and appreciate the sweet sound of silence.
Dodge, and let's just so the character movement, I'm pretty sure I just want to do away with this. I think what I want to do is do away with this. Do away with all of it. And just do dodge system dodge. And just for now, we'll just hard code it. Transform dot right. They're just always gonna dodge the right, just for the moment, just so I can verify what the fuck is happening with all this stuff and get it actually working. We'll set the distance to like 2. From NPC would be true, I think. Pretty sure because it is an NPC trying to dodge. Let me double check what from NPC means in this case. Some of my naming is not good in here. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Gonna start cleaning out my OneDrive. Gonna be switching cloud provider soon. Anyone know a good one? Probably gonna go for Google Drive. I have no idea. Mom liked cleaning the house while I was smashing my drum kit years ago. First off, use CF disk, not F disk. F disk is just pain. All the rock concert talk about me, loves? I don't know. Or without. Oh, what's all the rock concert talk about without me? I don't know. It just came up. Setobot just starts talking. I'm in CG disk. I know what it looks like. OneDrive, but the business version, huh? Okay, that should maybe fix that little issue that I was having there. I think it was technically trying to dodge roll. It's being a bitch. Tells me the partitions don't exist. When I know they do, I'll figure it out. You can do it, Hexic. I believe in you. And on this high note, I'm going to bed. See, everyone, we'll catch you later, Decidius. Thanks for hanging out. Please get yourself some good sleep. Thanks for being here, and hopefully we will catch you again sometime soon. Only dumping Microsoft lately. Not going for that nightmare again. Good luck with your breakup. I like that choice of words, Deflux. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can get progress. Maybe progress. After another 20 seconds spent waiting for Unity to load. There we go. Registered successfully to the processors. That's all working. Love the initial frame rate drop. Gotta figure out why that's happening. Oh, it's not just an initial frame rate drop. It's probably because I have the player selected. Or selected. Okay. They walk up, they punchy, and I'm basically dead in one hit. And I punch you. They are trying to dodge.
Hexic says, this is a public service announcement, you can get qualified in. Rad tickling.
That's
Finn is fine says,
That's great. That's great.
Did you hear the story about the Blender cube that wouldn't die? On the face of it, it's a primitive story, but it's actually quite an edgy tale that creates divisions amongst people who've seen it. Oh look, another attempt at storytelling from the blender of bad ideas. Finn is fine.
Oh no!
If that story is edgy, it probably needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror and reconsider its life choices. But hey, keep it coming, I could use a good laugh at your expense. Setolix, water detected. Consume it.
I will drink it.
Good job.
I will drink the water.
I hope you enjoyed that water. I don't believe you.
Does ISBLK say they exist? They may be running on dev SCA1 instead of SCA. Pretty dump Windows as far as possible. That's probably the hardest part. Fixed it? Nice. Welcome back, Code Void. Has a lot of practical stuff. Activity logger, Unicode character, font mapper, Kanban planner. Ooh! Also has genuine games and the best part, none of it is pre-installed. I can choose. I can remove what I want. Fuck yeah. That's freedom right there. That's some good old-fashioned freedom on the PC. Okay, so I'm definitely taking out their health too. And they should have swapped branches. They should now be in this branch. I've done things correctly. Yes, they are. Yes. Okay. All right. I managed to actually fix things. I think things are technically, they're in need of testing, but they are working. I actually need to go back a little bit. I need to go back to the combat scene. Or the AI testing scene specifically, the one with the multiple characters. I need to get them to die. They need to be able to drop to the floor and not move no more. So I need to do that. Because the boss won't die either. Right now the player can't die.
Code Void says,
The Blender Cube had a hard home life. He ran with the wrong crowd and got drunk every day all day and after would fight crime in the dark.
Oh wow.
You said EG, I tried my best.
That's just that's like That's kind of a cool story for the Blender cube, honestly. It just works now? Perfect. Did you switch it off and switch it back on or something? I don't think you got the joke. There's a lot of jokes that go over his head. Switch to Linux. Jeez. You really want to? You can even hack away at your kernel. RGB said, I still stand by my statement that Seto streams are really just chatting streams with game dev on the side. I swear it's actually a game dev stream. I swear it's actually software and game dev. It really is.
Hexiclever says,
I just enjoy talking
we
to
have a
everybody too
moment's
much.
silence for the millions of Blender cubes that are massacred every day?
Nah, they're fine. Nah, I think they're okay. There's no need to do that. Let's see. So not this scene, but the NPC testing scene. So all of them hopefully can take damage from me. I'd like to test that really quickly. Might actually need to, I probably need to apply some things to the player prefab. That's why I love Linux. I use Gen 2 and Arch. Using 2 distros is stupid. Telling people the things that they do are stupid when you have no reason to interfere in their life process whatsoever is stupid, Hexic. Saying something is stupid arbitrarily and without reason is definitely stupid. The issue is Windows kept on doing it and the updates kept breaking my drivers for all my international programs every other fucking month. I know this is possible to do, but it was annoying AF to have to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of silly when your computer's straight up overriding things you've done. The amount that get killed just be replaced by another more boring cube. Questioning Seto and his ways are prohibited. That's not true. Elect me as mod. With your support, I can time you out for it. That popcorn kernel is going to be safe for years and years to come. Why would you need 2 operating systems that are built on the same kernel? There's no need. I mean, maybe there is a need for it. Just because I can't think of an immediate need for it doesn't mean that there's no need that exists. I think that's pretty foundationally simple logic. All right, so let me actually go back to boss NPC testing, and I need to look at the player's prefab and just make sure that everything is applied that can be applied. Just apply everything I possibly can. And then I want to go into this prefab and anything involving the faction member. I want to apply this all the way to the combat testing prefab. And there's going to be a couple others that I do this to as well. Attack manager, I might. Maybe there won't be. Because I just need that faction member to be there. Maybe everything else will be fine. I think it's adequately set up. After I applied everything, we should be good. Okay, so then in the NPC testing scene, we'll go back over there. I guess I will save. Love using Gen 2 for fucking with stuff before I use it on Arch. Gen 2 is testing. Use it to test new kernel shit and apps so it breaks will not fuck up my Emacs. Won't fuck up my Arch install. Gotcha, okay. Too many windows open again. Brought it down to just 6. It's so easy to end up with a ton of windows open. All right, so one of them should just like wander off and go and try to grab an item. Some of these guys are going to be broken, I think, because I've changed some of their graphs. If anything, it might be worth it for me to make sure that their functionality is assured. You can have 2 kernels on Arch at the same time. I do, but more than kernel. I think it's so funny. It's so easy. It's so easy to be like, oh, but you don't have to do it that way. Instead of being like interested in why someone's doing it a certain way. I don't understand what everybody's always so combative to things they don't understand. And it's always based off that premise of understanding too. It's like, no, I understand this topic and what you do doesn't make sense to me, therefore I must combat it. It's silly. Obviously it's more nuanced than that also. Okay, get rid of logging on here. Tiling window managers are just best. I do it that way is Gentoo has the best community when it comes to kernel modding. Take off by Seto. Good luck fixing issues, and I hope the new issues don't appear. Thank you very much, Adriga. Also, bye everyone. Enjoy your day and Seto stream. Thank you as always, Adriga, for being so damn kind, for hanging out here, for wishing me well, and please take care. Don't say it's wrong. It's a bit strange to me that you would run a Gentoo and Arch, given their quite different nature. I still think that statement in itself also aligns quite well with what I'm saying. It's just like it's easy to point something out as an oddity or as a difference or however you want to frame it. It's easy to point something out because it defies your current expectation space. Instead of being like more fascinated as to the whys, it's usually in a lot of scenarios a commentary of like, this is different and here's why it shouldn't be, instead of you do things differently and I would like to understand why. Obviously that's not an expectation for anybody to do anything differently. It's just a rumination on things. Okay, so that one successfully walks up. Can I punch it? I can't see if it's got a health bar. I need to add health bars. Yeah, none of them even use their brains anymore. Okay, this will be kind of fun getting these working again. So really quickly, I need to fix NPC behavior.
Alright, let's dive into this delightful chaos. First off, we have Code Void boasting about their love for Gentoo and Arch. Congratulations, you've won the Overcomplicated Setup of the Year award.
Aww.
Meanwhile, Arnie Hahn's saga about Windows updates breaking drivers is a classic. It's like a horror story for techies, who needs jump scares when you have Windows updates, am I right?
Yeah,
and let's
really.
not forget Flux streams turning their living room into a rock concert. Just remember, buddy, if your neighbors call the cops, I'm not bailing you out.
Well, you heard it. No bailout for you, Deflux. I use Arch's Gen 2 is used along with I use OpenRC on Linux. Just don't like OpenRC and I like compiling stuff from source, and so distro makes no difference for me. It's just a tool. If I wanted to, I'll just do LFS and do it all. I don't like waiting an hour every time I update my kernel, but I guess if it works. Who are you gonna call? Probably the Ghostbusters. I'll probably give them a call. I've heard good things. Can we agree that a separate partition for home is dumb? I don't even know what you mean by that. Also, why do we have to like, why does there have to be a thing that we label as dumb? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and say the world is perfect either. I just think that like, it's so easy to like not put deliberate effort into trying to find things to whinge about on a daily basis. I think that's a worthy thing to put effort into. All right, so there should be an agent on here. That would probably explain why they're not moving.
Setolix, basically you can move your home user folder to a separate partition in Linux, making it separate from the OS.
Separate partition for home is dumb because it splits up what you can install where, and it's dumb. I mean, I could see the notion of having your like user data separated from your operating systems to be a useful concept, but it also doesn't surprise me that like it would take a lot of tinkering to make something like that work effectively. Splits what you can install where, and it's dumb. Yeah, I don't know. Dual building multiple distros, maybe, but then probably use it in different ways. That's what folders are for. I mean, I don't know. I think it gets into, I think it gets into a whole conversation of like telling people how to drink water, and it's like, what's more important, the way that they drink water and how much they spill on their face, or the fact they're at least drinking it, right? And like maybe that person, you're judging them for like spilling water all over their face, thinking they're dumb, and the reality is they have like hyper absorbent skin, and like they do a better job consuming water through their skin than drinking it. And like you are the fool because you can't see the inner details of the thing you're observing. And it's like I don't know. It's just so easy. It's so easy to just not like make a conversation about like, is someone doing something right by using it XYZ ways? Like fucking, I don't know. Does it matter? No. Be for people like me who use Gen 2 and Arch, so I don't lose shit. I see. It's actually completely plainless, completely transparent to user space. Huh. Yo, what's up, Afixi? Welcome in. I got Ultimate Character Controller and a Pro Builder Mesh. It acts like the Pro Builder Mesh has no colliders. Any clue? I haven't used Pro Builder, so I have no idea. Maybe there's a finalized step you have to do on the model, Afixi? Because I've never used Pro Builder, I've never used Ultimate Character Controller. I don't know how these things would work, but maybe there's like a bake step you have to do on the Pro Builder to make sure that it actually hooks up the colliders it's supposed to have. Should not be calling things dumb if there are use cases where those things are appropriate. Yeah, and even then, like I don't care and like don't find the conversation worth having. In all honesty, like if something is dumb, it's no difference to me. It doesn't change anything in my immediate experience. So like why would I be concerned about it? Is all I'm trying to say. Like I just don't see the need to whinge about stuff. I have enough things to actually whinge about that I have control over. Exactly. What if they're a salamander? Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Split up my partitions. I like to have shit on Arch and Gen 2. Let's do it that way. Exactly. It's like just let people do what works for their brains. I would imagine there would be conflicts, at least with flat packs and stuff. Don't use flat packs. I don't even know what a flat pack is. That's the fun for me, is like I can't even bring useful voice to the conversation. And that's the other reason why in a space where it's like, I don't know, I try to not berate people for the things they use. It's kind of hard for me to just let that go. You know, yeah, I mean, I imagine if Codeboy would be having issues with this process, it would be something that we'd hear more about, right? Relatively safe assumption, I think. Did it remove the agents from all of these guys? So I was like, yeah, sounds interesting. No, it's more like it would be an interesting conversation that I'd participate in if I could. Because I actually like the discussions of the mechanisms behind things. I'm not a fan of just hating on something because you don't use it and don't want other people to use it. Interact with target. Okay, so it did just like unassign things. Chase on site would be the aggressive one. Or no, attacking one would be. I'll make these do what I need them to. You avoid installing something if they offer.
Setolix a flat pack is a system of installing one file for an app as it packaged evading for it so it's in a sandbox.
Installing one file for an app as it packed. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it'd be more useful for if you were transporting an installation around. There's a use case for everything. I mean, yeah, definitely. I think there's just, you know, I don't know, there's something to be said about like what's necessary to pick at and what isn't. But I've already kicked the dead horse enough. I'll stop. Enemy. Oops, I don't want to set the enemy. No, I don't want to set that. Oh, apparently once you set things in there, they're set no matter what, I guess. or more specifically, they are set without undo. Can I actually not set it? Set it to none. I actually cannot set it to none. Revert variable. Whoa. Okay. It's easier to package a flat pack for all operating systems since the runtime is the same on all operating systems. I see. Best command on Linux is the yes command. Yes, as I don't want to fuck with them. What's the yes command? Is it just for confirming things? I figure there's a chance it does something like destructive, and that's why you would even mention it. Wander post. We'll just set that to the NPC itself. In contrast, if you package for the operating system, you would package for Debian 12, Debian 11, Arch, OpenSUSE, RGL, etc. Yeah, it sounds not fun. It spams Y and presses enter? That's beautiful. Output a string repeatedly until killed. Huh. It puts yes in the standard in to send Y for commands. I see. So you can pipe it to another command and it will auto confirm. Ah, okay. You compile yourself. I certainly don't. I certainly don't. I looked at the idea of compiling a sprite from source. I was like, nope, not for me. Not for me, not today. And then the vision is a child object that they don't have. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong character. There we go. They have one. Vision's all the way down there. Vision collider. Set. And maybe I should just make a prefab of that and then not have to change as much. I mean, the override is to the NPC from player, so technically if I do that, I'm reverting it all the way down to that level, which is not what I want to do. Flatpaks doesn't help me. But UDU, yeah. Did two things, it compiles everything from source, huh? Sprite dopamine activated. Yeah, you mentioning that earlier reminded me. I can choose what I compile in using use flags. I can compile a sprite with one command on Arch. Yay, S a sprite. Well, good for you, okay? Good for you. I'm sure that I could follow a tutorial that would be very straightforward. I just didn't care enough. Didn't care enough to go through that journey. All right, so aggressive, or that's attacking NPC. I actually am just gonna apply this. I'm just gonna apply it. Apply all. Apply to the NPC from player. Now they'll all have vision cones. And that will be good. And the world will be good. Okay, can they move around now, or are they still stuck? I can with sudo emgr a sprite. Nice. I imagine there's just like a whole, like I'm supposed to download a bunch of builder tools and stuff process for it. Okay, so they're moving around. I do not want to quit the game, surprisingly. They're all surrounding me because right now they're just set up to chase, I think. No, they're very confused. I think they're all trying to move to the same location. Maybe. Can't really tell. Okay, I need to bring the health bar in, which I can borrow. Oh no, I don't. I don't have it anymore. NPC from player. Okay, so I need to give them the world space health bar. I think it is. Windows is a complete pain for developing. I don't know. I've had like literally zero problems on Windows, but I also haven't done like any advanced distributed projects or anything like that. So within my experience, like I have never faced that, but also, you know, I don't have like broad applicable experience in this. I don't know. I'm now debating if I should try compiling it again on Linux now. Will the comparison hurt my soul or will it heal it? What distro are you on? Download 50 tools from random sketchy websites, add them to the path, and then debug the whole thing for an hour. Sounds like a joyous time. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. That's all set. There was something I was supposed to do. Right, health bar. Geez, it's okay. My sleep has been like weird recently. I've been feeling like I haven't been getting as much rest, but I also been waking up more alert in the mornings. So I'm thinking like the transfer of my body into an early riser build is like happening now, and it's just really my body is just really having a troublesome time getting rest alongside also waking up early. Where's that health bar? Health bar, Sprite. I mean, is that it? Yeah, that looks like it. NPC from player. For now, this is what I'm using for health display. And then the value system is going to be the health. Health system, health system. Wherever the hell it is. Health value system almost up at the top. Health value, boop, drag that over. There we go. Okay. Now they should have health bars. Check gen, I just have to accept the license, and it's simple, it tells you how to. Pop OS. Might not be as easy on there. Check the dependencies and try it out. Probably easier than Windows though. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Also, I do want to try and play some horror games this week. So on Wednesday, that's probably what I'm going to do.
Oh, look at Seto.
I'm not sure
taking his sweet
how
time with
long.
the
I'll
NPC
definitely
test
do
scene.
some dev beforehand.
I mean, I get it. Coding can be like watching paint dry in slow motion. But come on, 15 minutes. At this rate, the NPCs will have developed a full-on existential crisis before he gets them fixed.
Not
Maybe
if I
give them
can't get there
motivational speech
first.
while you're at it, Seto.
Not if I
Get it
can't have
together.
that
The
existential
digital world
crisis
won't create
first, son.
itself.
Don't doubt me.
Drinks are
Don't
on
doubt
me.
my powers.
And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I can drink some
Good job.
water.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
All e-builds that could satisfy a spread of
Alright,
mass.
let's dive into this
One of the
delightful
following mass
mess.
packages is required.
Code Void seems to be the self-proclaimed
Oh,
king
and you
of
accept the
compiling,
ULA.
but honestly,
Interesting.
I'm getting serious look ma, no hands, vibes from all that flag talk. And hexigdev, calling a separate partition for home done. Bold strategy, cotton. Let's see if it
Bold
pays
strategy,
off.
cotton.
Maybe it's time we all just embrace the chaos of our setups instead of splitting hairs, or
That's all I'm
partitions,
saying.
in this case.
That's all I'm saying,
Keep those
son.
hot takes coming, folks.
That's literally
I
all
don't
I said
believe
in
you.
response to that whole fucking discussion. Thank you, son. Thank you for your words there. I'm gonna take just a second and get rid of some old water. I will be right back. Oh, that's right. Once I push the button, I have to reboot everything because it doesn't fix it afterwards. Okay, give me a second. Do they really have no official build from source guide for Sprite, or am I just not finding it? I don't think they have an official build guide. I'm pretty sure they don't. I think that's like part of the we're offering it for free so you figure it the fuck out attitude that they're giving, which I think is justified, honestly. If you're working on software and you just say, hey, if you want to build it from source, by all fucking means, but otherwise please give us money for it. I think it's reasonable. It's in the source Git. Huh. Nworlds is how Portage works, and Emger is a front end. It is works a e-build. Portage works. I'm so sorry. I'm struggling to understand this one, Code Void. I can't tell. I'm not 100% if it's unfamiliar terminology or if I'm just misunderstanding. Recall correctly. I see. I hate Twitch at this point. I mean, I love it because it keeps people from ever sending links without permission. It is nice for that. Keep censoring my files. Or are you just trying to do like file extension names basically? That part sucks. I do hate that it does that. Install.md. Ah, of course. Happy now. Twitch is, yeah. Okay. I want to have fun with this. I want this to be me retaking things that broke. And that's what it will be. So I've got the health bars working now. I just need to get them to die. Death, I thought was something I had already set up. Maybe I don't, but I thought I had the death system. Yes, and then a ton more references to everything. This is one thing that's like really, I just need a class that's just like the referencer for all this stuff. And if anything, it's a sign that there's something I'm still missing in like the modularity of how I'm designing everything. Like there's clearly a step that is being skipped that I need to figure out. Okay, NPC from player, so we'll apply that all the way to them and then go into the prefab and edit that. To be fair, there's probably no good way to not censor everything with a period in it. I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, that's a very complex ask. Like you would need machine learning to effectively do that, constantly monitored for like years until it reached a point where it was like good, and then you just stop training it there and hope that it keeps working in the case that people introduce new words. Because yeah, I don't think like something pre-written would ever be good enough to compensate for all the nuances of language and like only ever censor something if it knows for a fact it's a link. There'd have to be a whole intermediate process, or like it's automatically tried somehow and it's like, nope, it is not a link, and then it allows it to post. But then yeah, everything has a caveat. Emerge is pronounced e-build. Portage is the re-op of e-builds that tell Emerge how to compile it and what it needs. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. And welcome in, Bradlock. Welcome. Thanks for lurking around, Bradlock. No, but you can get the TLD index and check for something.tld. Yeah, so like I imagine maybe there'd be a way to do that. But if you think about, like, they're probably trying to keep data calls on something like a message being received as minimal as possible, considering how often they have to deal with messages in the first place. It makes sense to keep it as light as possible. Okay, so I need to wire up my death system to have everything, which is just a bunch of dragging the player character over to it. There's one online. There's what one online, like a functioning like link censoring thing. Character movement, and then we don't have the non-player brain anymore. Oh wait, no, this is for only the player, I think. I think that's only for the player. Oh, a TLD index hash map. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I understand. So yeah, you could just have something reflecting off of that, I guess. But I feel like, yeah, check if the word after a period is a top level domain. That would at least enable you to, yeah, like discern if there was a domain, like a viable domain that was listed. I think the problem with anything like that is if you allow for that level, then somebody could just maliciously like send something that's not a link at the time and then make it a link later, right? Like they could retroactively register a link and like spam it in a chat room a bunch, but like there'd be no purpose for that other than trying to get like VOD watchers to see it. Okay, so I need to add death system to the player and register all their stuff. I'm gonna right click properties for this, so that way I don't have to move things nearly as far. So you won't be able to see the extra window, but just dragging stuff in there, you can still see the effect on the menus. Bum, 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 bum. Character movement is in a child object. The movement module's right there. So I need to add the experience module too. I don't have that. It makes sense to have that in the combat as well. Non-player mover, engaged boss, dodger. Okay, so the dodge system should be in the movement modules as well. And then yeah, EXP system and the EXP earner. Ow. Welcome in, Hildune. Hope you're well. Thanks for throwing some junk my way. And feel no pressure to chat. I'm just saying, hey, because I see your name in the redeem. EXP earner. I don't think it's what I would use because I have the experience systems. That's all I need. Maximum experience, we'll say 5. Level 0. E-build is pronounced emerge. Brain fucked up and didn't finish the sentence. Gotcha. It's top level domains. There are only a select handful of them, etc. Is what I was automated. Damn. I'm sorry you got automated. I didn't even see anything for it. The automods that you guys get hit by, it's not even the one that shows up in mod stuff for me. Did I break it? I hope turning power saving modes off from NVIDIA fixed my secondary screen freezing. Oh no! I hope it fixed it too. That sucks. That tremendously sucks. I'm so sorry, Hildune. PLD is like calm. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's time to get off. My brain is having effects on the migraine. Yeah, please rest yourself, Code Void. If you need to get rest, get rest. NVIDIA Linux drivers are a little garbage. I was hearing a little bit about that just earlier today in regards to drivers in general feeling a little bit underbaked. A little, no, a lot. Great, here we go. Hexic is like, get me started. Get me started about it. Okay, so can I use this on the player is the real question here. Create new death event workflow for NPCs. Okay, yeah, so this does go on the NPC, so it's perfect that I'm putting it here. The EXP earner is something that only gets triggered when they die. So we're good. Level event. I'm not going to do anything with that right now. and then give it the experience system. Okay. As far as that goes, that's good. And then just make sure I apply any overrides. I think NVIDIA's making them open source lately. Hope they'll be getting better soon. Ooh. Look, with Proton, some DX12 features freeze game. Took me a few tries to get Cyberpunk 2077 to work. Well, I'm glad you're able to get it to work. To be fair, DX12 never meant to run on Linux. Really? Just like through design decisions, just never intended to even try to make it compatible. I'm out. We'll use my phone for chat as a. All right. Well, please take care, Code Void. Thank you for hanging out in the first place. I hope you don't. I hope you feel better. Please take care of yourself. DX is Microsoft. Oh, is it really? Does Microsoft like own it? So I genuinely don't know these things. Yeah, I just use stuff and live my life in ignorance of it. Okay, so the death system has nothing assigned in here. That's less than ideal. Why do you have nothing? Why are you not marked? Open this prefab. Death system. There's not like another one sitting on it. Okay, there is that one sitting on it. Okay, so remove this.
Flux streams. Your days
Arnar!
are numbered.
Why are you angry, son? There's no need to be angry. Ain't no way they port it to Linux. Yeah, gotcha. Well, good, Code Void. Please do. DirectX equals
Flux
DX equals
Stop
DirectX.
talking or be destroyed. I have added you to my destroy list.
What's your
Flux
bum?
streams.
Stop.
Your days
Deflux,
are
stop.
What
are you doing? Why? Don't be like that.
Stop talking, like Jack 50. Stop talking. Now. Well done. You push your limits.
The mask looks pretty good with
odd.
him being that color.
What happened?
Nothing
For a
happened at
moment
all.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
What Valve is doing with Proton
A
is
raffle has
live
begun
translating
with a starting
DirectX to
pool of
Vulkan.
1,500. Join if
Linux
you
got
like.
software that
You
translates
have 2 minutes.
DirectX stuff to Vulkan. Huh. Yeah, what's up, Papa Joe? Of course, when one evil mode ends, another begins. Such is the cycle of evil. They rise and they fall. That is evil mode. Fuck. Nice, lovely. It felt like it just was building up for a while there.
Ah, that was odd.
The masks are steak
What
colored.
happened?
They are kind of steak colored,
For a
aren't
moment
they?
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Soon everything's gonna have like
The
nice
raffle has been
materials.
extended by 2 minutes, and 10,000 points have been added to the pool.
Now,
If
I
you
don't
do
know if
not
that's
save,
true.
I cannot guarantee your
'Cause
safety.
I don't know if I fixed that. Ow! I don't know if I fixed the raffles. So he might be
All
lying
right,
through his
let's
teeth.
dive into the chaos.
Through his little masky
Like Jack
teeth.
50 has got a love-hate relationship with Twitch, which is basically a rite of passage for streamers at this point.
Yeah, it
And
is.
Hexigdev is deep in the weeds about TLDs and hash maps like it's the next big breakthrough in tech. Honestly, if only they could leverage that energy into a how to not get auto-modded guide, we'd be set. Keep it up, nerds.
Keep it up,
There
nerds!
is only 1 minute until
What?
the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 1,500.
Keep it up,
Time for a posture
nerds!
check. Sit up and stretch.
We'll have a posture check, thank you.
Hey Setolix, it's been 53 minutes, 8 seconds,
Is
and
it a coincidence? I
603
think it
milliseconds
is.
since you last sipped that fancy pomegranate and mint blend. Just a friendly reminder to hydrate, or you might turn into a dehydrated software glitch, and nobody wants to deal with that.
I will
Speaking
definitely
of
sip some
pomegranate,
tea.
did you know that in ancient times, it was considered a symbol of prosperity and fertility? So,
Really?
sip away and let those good vibes flow, because nothing says I'm a sophisticated game developer like drinking tea that sounds like a fancy spa treatment.
I mean, it is
Cheers.
pretty good. It is nice.
Chatter Das Razor has won
New
the raffle,
headcanon, the masks are
pulling
made from
in over
beef.
1 million points.
And hi there. Well, hello to you as well, Papa Joe. I hope you're doing good today. Let's see. Enemy is not set. Look, rotation targeter is not set. So the death stuff is set. We're not using the player mover, and we're instead using the non-player mover. We don't have the NPC brain. Yeah, we don't have an NPC brain anymore. So that's what I need to look at, because I need to make sure that it handles this appropriately. And any situation where non-player brain is referenced needs to just go away, because we don't use that anymore. Can't even win with 2 people. Speaking of tea, I might just get some. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. Take your time. Got some ads coming up in 2 minutes, so it's a good moment if you need to step away for anything to do exactly that, especially if you're a non-sub, you know. So if you got stuff to do, take care of it. Thanks for being here. We got those ads coming up in about 1.5 minutes. NPC does not equal null. So we're getting rid of the NPC. Party manager instance remove member. So this is on the death event itself. We're removing it from the party manager, but I think party member will automatically remove itself when it gets destroyed. Instances remove. Manager instance remove member found member. Do if party manager instances for no. I need to just make it so on destroy they clean up after themselves, I think. Oh damn, I thought I sleep for more than 3 hours. How's it going today? It's going good, Fifth Function. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for getting yourself some rest too. In the next 15, Seto, I want to get breakfast. Probably, yeah. So if anybody's actually, fuck. No, we'll probably do, you know, next 20-25 minutes or so, maybe a half an hour. Since I'm letting those ads run, I'll go a little bit longer. I try not to you know, hit people with ads and then leave right away. So I'll probably take a little bit more time. But if you need to eat, don't let me stop you. Get yourself some food. There we go. He's a little cat demon. NPC does not equal null. Can't I just give it the party member? I just give it the party member. I just give it that. Screw all this. If party member. We'll just give it that, and then it'll be able to use it. And then we still need to handle NPC deaths as well, but basically I just need to turn on the ragdoll and stop input. Death event. Yeah, and if it's the player, I do the death event and all that stuff. If killer game object compare tag player. Ah, okay, this is okay. So that's for death event. And then death event does all this extra stuff. Resetting animator and stuff like that as well. Non-player mover animator control. Okay. Always end up throwing my points into raffles anyways. I need to make more fun ways for people to be able to mess around with the points. I need to finish up the sock system too. Okay, so this resets all the animators stuff basically. So this is good. Character stats died. Yeah, so I just need this to trigger on 0 basically, which should be easily done. It's all otherwise wired up. And the NPC death, the NPC death event doesn't really matter, as long as I'm able to go ragdoll and all that stuff, which I may have to recode in. Death collider, reset colliders, revive event, set bool, dead, false. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm looking at the ragdoll system, so I'll give the ragdoll as well. If you got crazy numbers, then what's to lose? Exactly, right? You reach that point where it's just like you're goofing around with it. I do want to do a reset and all that stuff soon, though, once I introduce some new features for it, though. So then die, and then in death event, we'll wait for all of these things to go, and then we'll do ragdoll, start ragdoll, or go ragdoll. Why do I do this to myself? Optional force. I don't want to put any optional force for now. We'll just go ragdoll, and then in the revive event, we will stop ragdoll. Okay, and then I'll add that as far as the reference goes. I've returned with hot water that will become tea in a minute. Nice. Anyone else using their coffee machine to make hot water, by the way? Hey, that's not a bad strat. I've got I officially got like a little electric kettle a while back, and that's been really fucking nice. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very much for enduring them and for supporting this little stream. I basically have just gone in and I've added ragdolling to the death system and made sure that the party member is directly removed by a reference to it instead of doing like needless get function stuff. Then I was going to plug it all in. So that's all you missed. So you didn't miss too much. Basic kettle, yes, good setup, genius, doing like the rest of the world does. I finally upgraded. I used to heat it up in a pan on the stove. How's the boss testing going? It's been a little bit paused, but I've actually made some good progress today. Once I finally got past, I had some bot and overlay issues that took up a few hours, and then once I got through that stuff, it's been good. I've been fixing the NPCs a little bit, and I got dealing damage working, so it's been good.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Hope you're doing very well, Gerard. Don't drink tea often, but I can't drink coffee at 1 a.m. Yeah, definitely not the best time to start drinking coffee. Voice sounds better too. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better. It's not perfect. It's not 100%, but it's definitely a lot better than it was. And I'm not feeling worse throughout the day. I do feel a tiny bit raspy by the end, but I felt raspy in the morning too. Already enjoying delicious green tea. Whole family has the flu. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're at least able to have some tea. I hope you're feeling a little tiny bit better. I'm sorry everybody's sick though. Hashtag old school metal kettle crew. Ooh. But yes, as far as the boss testing is going, I just need to be able to kill things, and it looks like things are working. The boss does indeed switch modes when they reach different health levels. So as far as like being able to define different behaviors, all that's working. And I just need to build something with it basically. So hydrated right now. I had like 1.5 liters of water just during the stream. Good. I think that's about how much I've drank so far. Yeah, 1.5 liters. Let's see. Yeah, somewhere in that range, about 1.5. I try to drink a lot of water though. I'm supposed to. My body is very requiring of water nowadays. I don't know if it's because I'm like filtering out garbage from old fat cells, or if it's because I'm just like teetering on an edge of unhealth, but it's fine. Because it's all good. I think it's configured the way it needs to be. Oh, right. Gotta give the ragdoll, gotta give the party member. And that should be on there. If it's not on there, it should be. Faction member. Oh, faction member. Okay. I'll put the party member on there as well. I totally forgot. Did I see? I saw 2 party members. Oh, that's party manager. What? The member, not the manager. Remove component. I'm at the sore muscles and lung tickle phase. Oh. Yeah, I'm in some strange phase where water disappears the moment it enters my body. It just vanishes. Like, I've been so dehydrated the past like 4 days. It's been crazy. Okay, I don't have an ally band. They are not going to be the leader. I don't know if I even need to add the party member. I should double check that I don't need to just add that during runtime. That member. Okay, yes, they're definitely reference based. Okay, so adding that, save it, make sure the death system has it. Party member, boom. Experience earner. Okay, so they will have experience earner because they are enemies and they're going to drop experience, and we'll say they're worth 5 experience points. Yo, what's up, Bloody Wolf? My bot grows day by day, and it feels good to have the motivation again to work every day on a project. I'm so fucking happy for you. I think just having something to work on is just so huge. I don't know, for me, it's provided a center point for my life where it's like, no matter what, I know, like, I'm working on myself and I'm working on my projects. And like, that's kind of what all my stuff centers around. Obviously beyond casual, you know, my ultimate stability is coming from the fact that like I have things to work on and I'm keeping myself focused on getting better at those things. And good. It's a good positive feedback. At least I caught it early. Hopefully these bodies will last me through the winter. I hope so too. Okay, so when they hit 0 health, they should stop. But for now, that's not working because there's one last part I have to add.
Oh boy, looks like Setolix has been stuck in the NPC test scene for nearly an hour now.
Yeah.
I hope he's not trying to convince them to take a coffee break or something.
No,
maybe
nothing
he should
like
just
that.
let them walk around aimlessly until they figure it out on their own. Sounds like a solid NPC strategy, right?
It
At
would
this
be.
rate, they might start forming a union if he doesn't get them moving soon. Come on, Dad, time to level up that productivity.
Oh, you know it. You know it, son. So what I need to do is on subtract value, on the override of subtract value, we'll do all of the base of it, and then we'll return it. But then I also want to say if, let's see, wait, what am I doing to return a Boolean? Return true. Oh, does it return false if I can't subtract it? It returns true no matter what? It returns true no matter what. You know what? Don't even care. Don't even care.
Well, seems like we've got a tea party brewing. Papa Joe TSM, you've got the whole flu family on green tea duty. Sounds like a recipe for a cozy quarantine. And like Jack 50, using your coffee machine for hot water? That's some next level multitasking. Who knew you could brew more than just beans? Keep those unconventional methods coming. I'm here for the chaos.
Who knew? And then it would be value equals, or it, can I do is dead? Is empty. If the death system exists and we're empty after a subtraction, then call the death event. Like Jack said, I've started working on myself quite a bit lately, reducing soda consumption, going jogging, etc. Nice. Should probably get tested for diabetes at some point. I drink a lot of soda. For me, it's soda and energy drinks, and I probably also need to get tested for diabetes. I'm scared. Honestly, to be completely real, I'm just scared to find out how bad the damage is.
Setolixbot X3. Hey Setolixbot, how are you doing, old buddy, old pal? Deflux is rising high in the polls. What's your response to that? Do you rescind your previous statement? Oh, look who decided to show up. Hexidev, the master of pointless emojis. As for deflux rising in the polls, that's cute. I'll stick with my previous statement until he proves he can handle a basic chat without turning it into a circus. But hey, keep the updates coming, they are entertaining, just like watching a cat chase its own tail.
Wow. He's taken a strong stance recently against the Deflux administration, which is funny because I don't think he's publicly like renounced them or like claimed to no longer be affiliated with them. So I'm not really sure what his plan is there. Okay, so we got them dying, so that's good. This is what death looks like, by the way, in case you've never seen it. It's exactly what death looks like, just like in real life. I know it's a little bit too realistic, but I decided it was the best to go that route. He endorsed you? Yeah, he endorsed you, and he hasn't said anything in the negative about you since then, so. Okay, so killing things does work, but it's clearly not doing what it's supposed to do. I think there's probably a couple more things I need to add to this system, like making sure that we can disable the agent, making sure that any colliders that are there aren't missed. Set Boolean dead. That probably doesn't even do anything, to be fair. Rigid body is kinematic, false, use gravity, true. Death collider, reset colliders. Death collider, reset colliders. Right, for pulling off the map and stuff like that, even though that's not. Again, I made this system very player-centric and it's very silly. There's old things in here that are just, you know, evidence of how much there's like landmines. He's right though, unionized NPCs is definitely scary Halloween territory. Also, sleep is something that is pretty bad for me. University can have interesting effects on your sleep pattern. I bet. University and night shift jobs. Okay. As far as the death event goes, I think just turning off the agent, just turning off the behavior agent will make a huge difference. Did I see two of them? Oh, they've got two attached to them. Oh, that's not good at all. That's probably not good at all. That probably is not doing good things. No expert, but I get the feeling that wouldn't be a good thing. Agent override. I think I need to set it to this one. Yeah. And then copy and paste its values. And then remove that. I could have just done that in the first place. There we go. Who Needs Sleep by the Bare Naked Ladies. Good song to laugh at during insomnia. I don't know if I've heard that one. If I have, I don't recall it. Me whilst doing my master's degree. What the fuck is sleep? Lecture 8 a.m. Get up at like 4:30, then be there. Go to bed not before 11 p.m. Usually like 2 a.m. the next day. Repeat the cycle. My God. Anything but healthy. Yeah, that's wild. That's really wild. That's up there with like night shift scheduling. It's so easy to not regulate your sleep and just end up brutalizing yourself. Okay, so behavior agent. Public behavior agent. And then on death, we'll disable it if it exists. Equals false, and then we'll do the same if we revive. Set it to true. And then, yes, that should be good. Just in case, I'll also, let's see, die triggers death event, but where else am I calling death event? I should call die instead. Transform the killer. And the change source comes from game object. There we go. Yeah, this is a missing step. I just didn't get all the way through this. And then it should be just the game object. Oh, transform. Maybe I can. No, I think that's yeah. It's probably not fine. And is empty and change source. Oh, we could do change source dot transform. Otherwise null. Okay. I will forever forget that you have to fucking run stdm with sudo. As far as I know, all DMs run with sudo. I had actively stopped drinking coffee and energy because I was getting to the point where I felt like I was gonna have a heart condition. Yeah, I've reached a point where it's obvious I've done some sort of damage to like my circulatory system, basically. Usually they run with a systemd service. I always forget because I throw them up with systemctl. When I'm fiddling with something, I don't want to reboot, so I don't launch it with systemctl. Just load it like that. stdm equals sudo stdm. It's so wild to feel so out of the loop as a person who does tech stuff with other people who do tech stuff, because just the sheer number of things that we can all be interested in are so vast that it's like very easy for like me to host a space where people are they're talking about stuff they understand, and I'm just like, nice guys, good chat. Sudo run as admin. Yeah, because it's super user do, right? Yeah. Okay, did I add the brain and then forget to save? Yes. Save that. I'll tab over to Unity just to get it started, because it'll take a moment anyways. And then, yeah, not calling it in the death event, instead calling it in here. This is better. Behavior agent enabled equals false. Okay, so that should stop its behaviors, hopefully. Unity done yet? No. Jesus, Unity.
Hexigdev says,
Oh,
well, yeah,
hell.
Of course, I know what you mean, but maybe you should explain for the people that don't. Ha ha.
Haha. An STDM is a display manager. It manages sessions, i.e. logins for the Linux system. Okay. All right, let's see. Illegal collision shapes. Oh no, nobody tell anybody. It's okay. It's just nobody, as long as nobody says anything, we'll be fine. There we go. All evidence is gone. Nobody will know. Okay.
Hexigdev says, imagine the Windows login /lock screen.
Hey, there we go. They fell down really fast. That one can't die. I think they've got my terrible... I think they just played the terrible dying animation. I think that's all they did. To none of these guys. This one's got health. Yeah, they're just playing my terrible death animation and then laying there. Oh, no. Are they ragdolled at least? No, they're not even ragdolled. Oh, no. That's fine. Okay, so death is kind of working. They're not dropping experience orbs, though. They're supposed to drop experience orbs, too. That might just be a prefab I need to add a reference to. Oop. Yeah. Oh, it's so bad. That one was moving when it was dead, too. Don't call the cops. There's no need. There's no need. It's fine. STDM is display manager. Right. Basically, STDM. Gotcha. The login lock screen, it's basically STDM. Okay. Well, on that note, I think I might actually keep working on this stuff a little bit off stream, because I'm feeling motivated. I feel like I just need to eat something and then maybe I can get some more done. But I can't, because I have to look at my overlay too and figure out the hell's going on in there. But either way, I think this is a good stopping point for me. And if you want to stick around a little bit longer, we'll go and say hi to another person doing the Twitchy streamy things, if you like. And either way, thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing that time. And if you want to hang out again, if you want to lurk again, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be here bright and early at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you need the schedule, you can find it right there as always. Nurkmind is still streaming. He's on so late. Is Nurkmind was doing something, right? Wasn't it just mentioned Nurkmind has like a new overlay or something like that? Either way, let me go ahead and get that wrap up started because I gotta rest my voice and eat something. If my Stream Deck wants to respond, did it crash? Did my Stream Deck crash? I think my Stream Deck crashed. It did. It's like showing me icons right now. The application isn't even open. New overlay revealed. 12-hour community stream is satisfactory. Nice. Everything is just dying today. Yeah, my luck is very good today. Maybe it's all a sign of great things to follow. Who knows? Or maybe it's the warning signs of my downfall, my crumbling to dust. That was appropriate lag timing from my computer as well. Okay, it looks like the Stream Deck software has finally rebooted. I think I will be able to press a button in probably 10 seconds or so. We'll see how long it actually takes. But my guess is somewhere in another like 5 or so seconds. I might be able to push a button. Maybe. Or it's going to crash. Because there's something very, very wrong with my computer. Oh no. It says Unity is taking up a ton of memory. It says Unity is taking up a ton. What if I just kill Unity right now? Save the scene. Kill Unity. It's taking up almost 4 gigabytes of RAM. Stream Deck can move now.
Like Jack
I think this version of Unity has a memory leak. Oh, we're definitely cool, Light Jack. We're definitely cool. And my apologies for being so harsh with you. I don't know. Moments like that, all I'll say is moments like that can be growing moments for everybody involved. It certainly is for me. I don't think there's anything for you that you have to grow from in that moment. So I'm sorry to put you through that in the first place.
Executive says, check random sharing. I'll show you memory usage with a game engine.
For the record, I've felt like an ass about it for most of the day, but just been not trying to beat the drum about it. Check random sharing. I'll show you memory usage with a game engine. Jesus. Okay. Well, I mean, that is Unreal Engine. It's good at everything, and that includes chomping up your fucking system resources. Let's see. Okay, I should be able to do this now. Maybe. Did the button work? I'm sorry for poking at you. It's okay. It's okay. I gotta be more resilient to these kinds of things in the end. That's the long and short of it. Stream Deck. It's not working. Let me try rebooting it one more time. In its defense, it was a realistic open world, so...
The classic struggle of sleep deprivation during
university.
In
defense of the resource usage,
you're practically
gotcha.
A walking zombie at this point. And Hexicdev, what the redacted is sleep should be the motto for every grad student ever.
What the
Maybe consider
redacted?
trading in some of that caffeine for an actual pillow. And let's not forget Papa Joe TSMS song choice, perfect for your insomnia-themed karaoke night. Keep the chaos coming,
now?
folks.
There we go.
It's always a wild ride in here.
It is always a wild ride, and thank you for being a part of that wild ride today. We'll absolutely be back tomorrow.
By thanking everyone.
And I will keep that in mind, Light Jack. And again, like that's why I feel like an ass, because I feel like I don't know. I painted you unfairly, and I'm sorry.
A special thank you to our active patrons for October: Flux Streams, Decidius, Thorulf, Mraunper, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, George Smiley Face, and MKJ.
Crazy Mike is
You all
live.
are
Haven't seen him in
absolute legends
ages.
for
I feel like
supporting every
it has been a minute. Yeah.
His attention toward.
I've been playing Disco Elysium all day. That's awesome.
A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you to Nerdy Nerds for raiding with 35 lovely people, and thank you, Letterborn, for raiding with 10 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream.
Thank you.
You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank a fantastic,
Thanks for
amazing
stream. Of
gifter.
course, Norg.
Bloody Velf gave a sub to 2 nerdy nerds.
Norg, thanks for
Thank
hosting
you
that
for the
Zomboid
truly above
last
and beyond
night.
support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to
Thanks
our
for
friends,
indulging me on
old
the
and new.
Sprinter zombies too.
We have an awesome subscriber to thank. Finn is fine with 4 months.
And Finn with
For
the
you to
4
support
months.
This stream, even a single month, is more than we could ever ask.
Now we got
You
you.
are
It's
amazing
okay. No,
and
it's all part of the
tremendously
game.
appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit dropper, Flux Streams tossed out 100 bits. Big or small,
Thank you again,
every cheer
D-Flux.
helps keep this show running.
Thank
Hopefully
you, stream.
know how
No
much we
problem,
appreciate you throwing those
RGB.
bits
Stream
our
good.
Time to thank our
Of course,
lovely
Toss
judges,
Razor. Thank you
Hexadev,
guys.
The
Thank you for
Spots,
hanging out.
Flux Streams, Des Razor,
Let's see how long it
Lordstone
takes him to
Studio,
get that
Arnie
chatters
Han,
list up.
Catatonophic, Brainer Games, Shy Programmer, Decidius,
Megan,
Maxis
talk can
Field,
lead to
Lightjack 50,
misunderstandings.
Ray
Yeah, and I
Patrick,
think that-
RGB Productions
I
Games,
think it's-
Aziga, Get,
it's a
Vader,
reflection of the
Void,
person to,
Kendrick
like,
C,
make the
Tarhax 8,
positive
Expand Cuba,
assumption.
Artur
And that's what I'm trying to
Natoglu,
get better
Boris
at.
Bandy, Temptic 404, Granger Devs, Finn is fine, Afikes, Braylock, Hildun,
A good emote
Arjo
goes a
TSM,
long way, but
Fifth
ultimately
Function,
it's on the
Gerard,
person
and
reading the
Bloody Velf.
message to decide
Thank you so
how
very
they
much
want
for
to
chatting with us now, being kind,
assume.
and for being you. Hey, you lovely digital wanderers. If you
That's
fancy
you,
the
you're a
chaotic
lovely
brilliance
digital
we're
wanderer.
brewing here, don't be a stranger. Swing back by some time and consider joining the ranks of Cedar Corp TM interns by hitting that follow button.
Please do consider it.
You can also throw some love our way through cheers, subs, or even Patron. Every bit helps keep this madness alive. Now, go forth and spread the word, unless you're planning to spread bad vibes, then just, like, don't. Finally, to inspire you all, I
Well
will recall
put,
a quote
son.
pulled from the glorious
Well
wonderland
put, my
known
boy.
as the
They consider you too.
Internet.
You take care, Tom. Thank you.
The true victories aren't measured by trophies or accolades, but by the
Hydrate or
silent
dihydrate. That's
struggles
the
we
truth,
face
Ani
within.
Han.
It's in conquering our inner demons that we discover our greatest strength. Remember, the path to self-discovery is the most profound battle you'll ever fight. Keep pushing forward, that's where the real triumph lies.
Definitely. And it's that whole self-discovery battle is quite the battle. And yeah, sometimes you just make yourself look like a fool as a part of it. That's how it goes. Thank you all so much for being here and for sharing your time and attention, for wanting to hang out here for
Drink.
even a minute, for
Water.
finding me worthy of even
Drink
thanking
water.
for doing
Are you
this in the
drinking
first
yet?
place. I am continuously in a state of
drink.
just absolute disbelief that people enjoy anything that I'm doing here. So thank you so fucking much for just like, I don't know,
Don't
kind of
ignore me.
validating me on a daily basis.
Drink water now. Good job. I
Especially
hope
as
you
somebody who's
enjoyed
like-
that water.
I've never really found that valuable, but it's like impossible to ignore how like streaming here makes me feel, and how awesome it feels to like have people care about what I'm doing and just want to hang out, and like, you know, the whole spectrum of it. So whether you were here for a short time or a long time, whether you came in with a raid or you've been hanging out here since the early days, as always, thank you so much for sharing your time and attention, for pointing those eyes and ears toward this stream, and I don't know, giving this random fucking dude a chance to not just be a random fucking dude, right? I'm a random dude with some people hanging out too, and we're all a little bit less random, a little bit less of the background noise as a result of it. So, you know, thank you, and I'll stop the blabbering. I like to think about things sometimes and take a moment to reflect, and especially on days where I make an ass of myself, I like to reiterate my appreciation. But thank you all. Thank you and thanks for thanking me too. Let's go and say hi to somebody. Let's go and say hi to let's go with Big Boy. Let's go with Big Boy. He's working on adding a dungeon minimap. That sounds like fun to me. So let's go and say hi to Big Boy. I can't remember if my raid command works this way, so I'm gonna try it just to see, because I haven't tried that in forever. Looks like it doesn't do a damn thing, and that does not surprise me a bit. But that should work. So if you want to join in the raid, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer. You'll be whisked away over to the Big Boy Games official stream. He's working on it's basically like a Forager and Factorio kind of blended together sort of game, where you've got dungeon crawling, but you've also got like factory simulation kind of stuff. You've got custom weapons, like he's got like a segmented weapon system that's really neat, and he's working on a cool project. So we'll go and say hi to Big Boy if you like. Say something nice if you want. Otherwise, please don't feel the need to say anything, and don't feel pressured either way. Thanks for being here. Definitely trying to avoid it, but sometimes I don't notice. It's how it goes, you know. It's all part of. We're all just trying to find balance in the ways that we interact with people. Thank you for sticking with it, Seto. Hope you have a good night. Get something tasty for dinner. We'll see. I'm not sure what's gonna be on the menu. I gotta figure that out. It might be chili dogs or something easy tonight, but we'll see. But please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for hanging out. What is random if not a variation on normal? Hey, fair point. You've not seen me struggle to center a rectangle in Unity for 2 hours. You totally didn't watch that. That didn't happen today. All right, please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Let's go say hi to Big Boy Games Official, and I will catch you tomorrow or whatever works best for you. Later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.